Let me
Yeah,
know.
I ain't
Like
never seen
name,
nobody doing that for real.
name somebody, bro. Like I'm keeping a buck. I ain't never heard nobody say, "Oh, watch out for this 15-minute Mississippi," or "Watch out for this 15-minute business." Nobody talk about that. You know why? Cause they gatekeeping. So
They gatekeep that. He said, right.
they gatekeeping, bro. I be telling people like they don't want. They tell you certain shit. These traders, the other people's platform, they tell you certain shit, but they keeping the real shit, bro.
Yeah, I
And I
never
tell
understood
people
that.
here,
I never
like if
understood
people,
trying to gatekeep trading secrets. I never
I
got
tell
that
people like I try to
because the
tell y'all
market gonna do what it's
anything,
gonna
bro. I'm
do.
not trying to hide shit. All these other people probably try to hide shit, but I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all got
Yeah,
the best people in this mud, bro. You feel me? Like for real, cause if I go surreal, y'all not gonna get this shit. Like I could really keep all the stuff that I've been knowing and all this, but like that ain't gonna make me feel no better than what I know.
right.
You feel me? Like it feel better for me teaching other people broadcasting the information that I do know. You feel me? Because I know they life can go better or farther than what they is and what position they is too. Because everybody got a situation. Everybody going through something. You feel me? So like, if I could just make another person brighter, light brighter, that's gonna make my light brighter. Feel me? Inside of me, like that ass. Like I don't know how many people like believe me, but like that ass, like that's just how I look. Like helping people. Like I take the shirt off my back before you know what I mean. Before I mean like that. That's the type of person I am, bro. Like
Exactly.
I would help out the first. Like I would like for real. Then that's been my back burner in my life though. Is me helping out people before I help on myself. But like that's just the
Absolutely.
type of person I've been, bro. And then yeah, bro. That's just the type of person I am, y'all. Like I'm trying to help y'all, bro. Like that in any possible way. Even though I just learned trading, but it's just a coincidence. Like God gave me this gift, you feel me, to pick up the skill, and it's in this matter of time, you feel me, and to be able you know what I mean, replicate it that quick. You feel me?
Absolutely,
Like,
brother.
come on, man. Like, and then eat, like, bro. It's like on some real shit because of you, bro. Like, I mean, I did the work, but at the same time,
Absolutely,
you
yeah.
gave me
You put
keys,
that work
bro.
in for sure.
Like, you gave
Cause,
me the keys, bro.
cause I
Like that
remember,
ass,
bro, when
bro.
you was, I remember when you was grinding, bro, brother, where you was locked in, bro, just trying to gain a grasp on what you was looking at, but
Bro, I
bro,
appreciate you,
you
bro.
put your
Like
head
that
down
ass,
for,
dog.
you put your head down for a solid 2 months, a month of that, 2 months nonstop, and bro, man,
But I
you ain't
was
never looked
man
back
locked
since.
in. Hey, no, you know what really? Like I was telling people about this, and then, like I said, like what really took my turning curve is when you went on that little vacation, bro. You remember that day?
Oh
I
yeah, I
remember
remember that.
like it was IPAX too, bro.
I
It was a
remember it.
Friday on IPAX. I remember that shit like it was
Yeah,
yesterday. I,
I remember
I
that.
still got the picture of the fucking chart in
Yeah.
my phone. When I screen, bro, I
Right.
called that was the first day my confidence went to fucking like you know what I mean, but I
Absolutely.
didn't believe in myself like I do now. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I seen it, you know how like okay, you get a glimpse of it, right? But like like you ain't got that confidence built up yet. But like you see what you see, but like you ain't feeling it like how I call it out now. Like I see it, ooh, but like I was seeing it like that, but like I wasn't confidence because I was scared at the first beginning because I had all these people you know what I mean, over me, like, but
Yeah.
believe, you know what I mean, looking at me like, you know what I mean? Cause like, at that point, I'm like, damn, what the fuck I'm about to do, bro? I know I'm doing something right, but what am I doing right? So like, I had to fix that, bro, and find out like, I am saying what I'm doing right. So like, I had to go back to the charts and see, okay, this is my system. This is how I had to do it. Okay, this is what I was doing. This is how I can explain it. That's what I was doing in the background, y'all. Too. You feel me? When I had
Right.
that shit happen. I appreciate you, bro, for that, bro. And I appreciate
I
everybody for
appreciate you for
believing me
showing up
from
every
that
day
day on.
and
From
giving
that
other
day on,
people
I appreciate
inspiration.
everybody for believing in me, bro. Cause like that helped my confidence, y'all. Like y'all don't understand. Like they helped me. Like that
Confidence is
ass
a
be a
huge thing with
big
this,
ass
bro.
confidence boost, bro. For me being able to call out a market, bro, it was IPAX. I never know nothing about no IPAX. That was my first bro. That was my first like oh, some be some real shit. Like that was my first day of trading IPAX. You said don't trade that day and everything. You feel me? I took the risk. We took the risk, and we overcame the challenge. You feel me? And that's a blessing because God gave us the right mentor to guide us with the right instructions. You feel me? And I went in the playbook. You feel me? And got the instructions for that day or that market structure, what it was presented, and I played the playbook. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? and it
Exactly.
was you gave us the tools for the playbook, bro. Like for real, I can't keep on like that ass, bro. Like you gave us the tools, bro.
Yes, sir. I
You gave us
agree,
the
man.
tools, bro.
I appreciate those words, brother, and that's all that I'm trying to do, brother. I'm just trying to help the next person, and then hopefully, which I know for a fact you will, because you've been doing it nonstop. You'll help
Oh
the
yeah, for
next
sure.
person, stuff like that, guys. Because there's no need to gatekeep these trading secrets.
Absolutely, bro. It's not
There's
gonna
no
stop me
need.
from making no
There's
money. It ain't gonna
absolutely
stop
no
me
need.
from making no money.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stop. That's why I
The
keep
market's
telling them,
going to
ain't
do
stopping
exactly what
me.
the market's going to do regardless. It's going to do
Facts.
exactly what it's going to do regardless. So I got my newswire going. I believe that Donald Trump is speaking right now because I can hear him talking, and my newswire really wouldn't be playing him. My newswire would now play a recording of him. So so that's what's going on as far as that's concerned. Hold on real quick. Let me uh let me verify something real quick. Hold on.
Did anybody take some trades?
I think this is bullish. You need to not be shorting this. There's no
Fact.
scenario where you should be shorting this right now. There's zero reason why you should short this. There's zero reason why you should short this. I think these people are getting ready to shoot this up over here, and this is getting ready to. The only thing that I could see is that they're engineering seek and destroy kind of LR right here. But you need to not short this. Why? Because this is still bullish. Like you don't want to trust LR with Trump talking. They could do anything in this reality. There's nothing that they cannot do here. There's nothing that they cannot not do. Just so you're aware. Like you need to be on alert in this environment.
Be on alert. Be on alert. Be on alert. Get to this mic. Good shit, David. Good shit, my boy.
Like just
He,
now,
low.
I thought they was getting ready to dump this, but now they're squeezing us to try to go higher now.
They finna done. They finna shoot this shit, boy.
Yeah,
I
they
was
about to
not, bro. I
squeeze
was
this to go
not.
higher.
I
This is
was not,
bullish.
bro. You
I would
gotta
not be
understand.
shorting this.
We stopped this 15-minute busy,
They about to
bro, and
squeeze
we
this.
is not about to look back.
But they about to squeeze this, boy. They
Bro,
about to
we stopped
squeeze
this
this.
15
They
minutes
about to
busy.
squeeze
We
this
is
shit
not
something
about to look
mean,
back
boy.
on
I'm
some
about to
real
long
shit.
this off 3 micros and try and get 60 ticks to the upside in a
Bro,
minute.
you could do it,
Hold on.
bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
But the only reason why I don't want to do this is because this is
And
at
you
the
can play it.
HIE.
Play this move. You can play this move on ES. Happens to this 1 minute Civi up here that's trying to come tap. You see that?
Um,
On a
what's
pullback.
your TP? Jay from Texas inside Discord. What's your TP on this trade that you're up $1,000 on, bro? You need to be on alert, bro. Trump is talking. What's going on? What's going on with that? Why are you
Yeah,
taking
what's
long for
your
that trade?
TP, buddy? What you letting
Yeah,
that
buddy.
rug ride? What you got going on?
Why don't you just take off? Why don't you take off like two of those contracts, bro, and just like let the rest ride, bro? What are you doing? Why are
What
you
you
up
got going
inside that
on?
trade?
What?
God knows how many ticks. Why are you up inside this trade?
I went up.
600 ticks, and you
I'm
haven't TP yet.
I'm taking it out right here at this high.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
bro, yeah, bro.
So,
Because
but I
this.
already I went in with six on that
Oh,
first
Okay.
okay,
push. I went in with
Okay.
six.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
okay,
Okay.
okay,
Talk to
good.
me nice. Talk to me nice.
Where you
went
taking the
in with.
rest off at?
I'm taking it. I'm taking. Well, I'm gonna take another one halfway through this gap. So once we push back up to this high, what we was currently at this 606.25, I'm gonna take another two off and just let it ride to this 640.75.
Okay, okay, cool, yeah, bro. Because the only reason why I said that, bro, is because this is shaping up to be LR, and then we
Yeah, I
had
see this. Yeah,
we had just attacked 660 twice. So
yeah,
we had just attacked 660 on the SPY twice. I think they're about to pull this market back in some form or fashion. High as 660.11, 660.11. They're getting ready to eclipse this and then shoot this, and then I'm going to assume that they're getting ready to at least slightly pull this back some. So
yeah.
they're
That's
going
what
to
I'm
shoot
trying
this
to do.
past this high. So I was just concerned about your position on whether that you took profits or not, but that's fine. Whenever they
Yeah,
eclipse this high
we
right over
still
here,
got
you
that.
need to,
We
huh?
also still got that. We still got that double top on ES right here too.
Where?
At 97.75.
I didn't know double top. Wait, yeah, no, I ain't no double top on it. Yes, not
I'm, well,
high
I'm
at
looking at.
698. High at 697. You said six. You said 697.50. What?
697.75.
Nah,
697. Ain't no double top where?
Shit, on my screen. I'm I'm on MESM though. I don't
No.
know. I'm not on
You need to be
the
looking at
standard.
double tops on the ES because that's what it's going off of. I think they about to shoot this. This is
Uh,
bullish. But you need to be on alert though because they're constructing this LRLR. I think they're about to dump this at some point in time. This is gearing up the dump.
then when I
This
go
is
look at
gearing up the
ES,
dump.
it's not there at
I think
all.
they got one more shoot in them, and this is gearing up the dump.
you might want to. They might want to come tap this 1 minute Sibby up here on ES. Pop this high.
This is gearing up the dump. So help me
I
God.
be forgetting, like I be looking at that
They about to
MES, bro.
dump this.
I be paying attention to that standard ES.
Oh shoot! Look at this. I circled this right here. This right here is what they're gearing up for right here.
Has to be careful.
You see this? You
Yeah.
see
Hmm.
this right here? This right
Yeah.
here is
Yeah.
what these people are gearing up for right here. They're gearing up for this. They want to pop
Yes.
this high over here on this damn SPX. They want to come here to the zone.
Yes.
But this
Yes.
is still
Yes.
gearing up to pull it back though. This right here is their overall objective for the day. But that don't mean you still can't get stopped out and you blow your account. It's honestly best if you take off damn 80 to 90% of your position and then let the rest ride through this and be fully out of this trade, than to
Yeah.
hold on to this and hold on to 50% of your trade, praying to God that they do this and then they dump this shit. But they're trying to come here today. This right is the zone where they're getting ready to come to today. Make no mistake
Yeah. See,
about this.
I just took out. I just took out that. I just took out. I just took off another mic.
What?
Once we get back
Another
up here.
micro?
Yeah, I took it off right here at the
I caught
606.
$500 off lawns to the 1 minute. Saved the Apex funded. Good job, Devin. Great job, sir. Only God knows how many it takes you. Another $120 base hit. Good job, Raz. Great job, Raz. Oh shoot.
Good stuff.
Sorry about that TikTok. Y'all couldn't see the screen. So I was helping one of the students inside Discord organize a trade. So I'm assuming he made because he was in 6 and he was in 3. He was up $1,000. So I'm assuming he made damn near $2,000 or 6 or something, $1,500, something like that. Oh, 6. So 700. Let's just say 700 ticks or
Yes,
6.
I did.
6.
Yes, I did.
700.
Good shit, my boy.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah.
Learning, bruh.
That's
Learning.
damn near
I've been
2,000.
picking it up.
Yeah. Yep.
Good shit, my boy.
They just TP'd him out just now on that push just now.
Good
Yes,
shit,
they
my
did.
boy.
Yes, they
Good
did.
shit, my boy.
Yes,
They
they
just
did.
TP'd him out on that push. Either that or he should only have one runner right now.
I literally only have one in there.
Perfect. Just
That,
perfect.
that's
Go
that
break
hot
even
as
on that and just let it
great.
ride. Or trail it and just let it ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail that shit
Great
halfway.
job. Great
Mm.
job. Yeah, you don't want to really go break even because they could still dump this 700 ticks like it's
Yeah,
nobody's business.
I would
Yeah,
definitely
trail
would
it.
not want to lose that shit there. That's money I just got on the table.
Look at this market. Trump is talking. You need to be on alert. That's just Thursday's high that they're targeting. We did all of this and we haven't even taken out Thursday's high. One word from one man sent the entire market up 3,300 ticks in 90 seconds. Not even a word, a tweet. They're about to shoot this. Why didn't they pop this here? I would have shorted this if they would have popped this, I might start scaling into this position and just try and figure this shit out later. I'm being so, oh my God, that's what I'm about to do. It's 10:04. I'm not going to take a trade while Trump talking. They always take a whole day to make a move. Yeah, it's dangerous while he's talking. You need to be sized accordingly or else you'll blow your account. What's up, TP for 11? What's up, brother? $1,500 on that short. Good job, Swan. That was a dangerous short, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie to you. Okay, guys, listen. Hold on real quick. Let me post the, I got to post the video from the class. Hold on. I got to post it. Bullish, it appears. I'm playing the trend line break where? Oh my goodness, why didn't I see that? That's exactly what they're getting ready to do. Shit, I should damn near short that trend line. Shit. Come on now, Queen D. What's going on? Why you ain't say that, girl? Should let me know that 2 minutes ago. Hogging everything yourself. I thought we was cool. Hey, I promise you I didn't see that until you just said that. I promise you. If you would have said that 2 minutes ago, I promise you I would have showed it right here. I'm not even like I'm literally not even joking.
Hey, you funny though. She hogging all the profit.
Yeah, hogging all the profits to herself. That was a solid base hit right there that she just hit. They about to bounce this green body. You need to not be shorting this. Hold on, let me post this, then I'm gonna start analyzing this market for you. Hold on. I gotta send the video from last night's class. And then we'll go over the market right now. Hold on. You need to be on alert.
Mm-mm.
You need to be
Anybody's
on
scared?
alert. They're about to bounce this.
Anybody's
I told you they're gonna
scared?
bounce this. They're now still trying to go lower, man. That trend line break is an immediate trend line trade off of a base hit. You cannot short an immediate term trend line for anyone trying to wonder and go, well, hey, what the hell happened? Why my account blown? And then expect the entire dynamic of the market to shift off an immediate term trend line. Immediate term trend line is meant to hurt the people trying to trade it immediately. It's a base hit. It's a base hit objective kind of ordeal. You need not be doing that. Best two, you know the rest. Hold on. I'm sending out this. I'm attaching a link for last night's class where I told y'all verbatim that they was gonna bounce this. I told y'all. That's why I need to be showing up to them classes. You need to be showing. Oh shoot. So yeah. All right. I just posted last night's class. Okay. So last night's class is posted as of right now. Okay. So now I'm getting ready to get right back to the trading. All right. All right, guys, listen. All right, listen. I told you last night, verbatim, exactly what I said last night. Hold on. No, I lied. As a matter of fact, I did this over here on the spot. I think that I did this on the spot. I cannot remember. So help me. May he have mercy upon me. I'm telling you right now, that's exactly what I said. I said, listen to me. They're going to bounce this market. There's nothing that you can do to stop this. This is exactly what I said last night, verbatim. If you were inside here last night, if I did not say this, everyone would call me out and they would say, "No, you're a liar. You did not say that they was going to do that, bro." And this right here is the exact diagram that I gave last night. You want to see? Here it is right here over here. I said that they're going to do this. At a minimum, they're going to do this. 100% confirmed. There's zero debate. I said this. This right here is why you need to be inside here. You need to be paying attention. You need to be showing up in here. Because we only had damn near 30 people last night inside class. And then I said, this is going to occur too. And the only thing that I said that is remotely up for debate, remotely, is whether or not they do this or they do this. This is the only question. Zero debate. Oh, well, hey, you didn't know that Trump was going to come out with that news. So who are you? That's a lie. Who? What? Was you texting Trump or somebody? No, it has nothing to do with Trump. They just used Trump as the catalyst to then light the fire. They was going to do this regardless. It was just a matter of whether or not they was going to do it during New York session or not. Or the afternoon session. So just so you're aware, this is what's going on here. Hey, that's a lie. You didn't know that. Here it is right here. In my opinion, the most bullish thing they can do is target sell side on open through a gap down. I said I want them to gap it down. Why? Because then I know that they'll bounce it. It'll tell me that buy side will be attacked later that afternoon, like as in like Monday afternoon, like as in like the same day. Or the following New York session at the latest, as in like Tuesday morning at the latest. We just swept multiple months lows. Be on alert. That's what that means. Okay? So just so you're aware, that's what that means. And then I said it inside the class yesterday as well. So you need to be on alert. So they was going to do this regardless. And I explicitly gave an illustration on as to why they was going to do it yesterday during class. So, hey, what the heck is going on? Why are we up 2%? They're just using Trump as the catalyst, as the excuse. Does everybody find it? Because this is what I said this morning in the pre-market meeting before I went live on the TikTok and on YouTube. Do you find it a coincidence that every single time something magically happens to then do this? Trust me, it's not a coincidence. It's just that you're just not reading what the market's doing. The market was gearing up to do that anyway. So that dump that they was doing in the morning, they was lying to you this whole time. They was just I promise you they was going to do it during New York session. So they just used Trump and they just blamed it on Trump. So if you're a fool and then you like to put limit orders in random places, and as to why you're doing limit orders, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why you put random limit orders in places you just go to sleep. And you wake up and you expect the market to then stop, to then touch your specific limit order and your 800, in your 175 square foot apartment in the middle of Kazakhstan, wherever you're staying at, I don't know. Your 175 square foot apartment in Kazakhstan off of your using the local Delhi's Wi-Fi, and you put a limit order there, and you expect $100 trillion in assets to magically touch your stop loss, to magically touch your limit order, and then go straight to the TP without blowing your account, I have no idea. I don't know who told you to do that. So this is what's going on as of right now, right here. You see this? Trump ceasefire. That's what's going on. I sent this out at 7:10 a.m. the moment that it hit the wire. And the Newswire, of course, we got a Newswire inside Discord as well, the news feed. But I sent it out because this was serious. The market shut up 3,100 ticks in less than 90 seconds. And you trying to put limit orders in random places, or you trying to short pops, and you don't know what's going on. Okay? So that's what's going on as of right now. Okay? Oh, I didn't even see this. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Great job, Chris. You need to be on alert. You know the rest. I agree, Mullah. It's best we be on alert, Mullah and Allen. I mean, Mullah and AC. I thought you see it, man. See what? That trend line that they was goofing around with? Nah, I didn't see it. I'm not always looking for trend lines, to be for real. Timestamp, 10:15. Okay, things are beginning to die down a little bit. It might even remotely be safe to cross, but they about to shoot this past this zone here. this is their objective for the day. This right here is what these people are trying to come to. So I don't want to jump in front of this moving train right now. I think these people are trying to shoot this past the zone until proven otherwise. Why? What's that? That's the high from Thursday. Why wouldn't they want to eclipse this off of this geopolitical war tension news? Do you understand how many? Do you understand how many orders are resting over here at this high point right here? I think it's finna dump again. I think that they're getting ready to eclipse this and shoot this past the zone, AC. Bet me your payout. Bet me your last $15,000 payout. Murdoch start laughing. Somebody start laughing for real. AC start laughing too. I'm weak. He says, bet it to me. Oh man, that was funny. Should I be done after one base hit? How much is that? How much are you up? Ain't nothing but $100. You'll be all right. Another base hit, Life's MVP. How many accounts is that? What are those, funded accounts?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's a lot of funded accounts you got there.
The two bottom are live accounts.
Oh, nah, $100. Let's just try and take another base hit off 2 to 3 micros, another base hit. You need at least you need more than $100, man, in the day, man. You need about damn near about 200, 250 for real. Like, but like once you get close to that zone, then you can start debating.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Appreciate that.
Because you ain't nothing up. Oh, wait, hold on. You have $800 on that Lucid account? Is that Lucid account funded or eval?
Yeah, the Lucid account is an eval.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the only eval there, but it's the leader account. I like to trade the eval account. Makes me feel better about taking base hits.
Yeah, exactly. Good job. Yeah, man, $100 ain't much.
Yeah, the 800. I mean, that one's sitting nice.
Yeah, for sure, man. But they getting ready to shoot this past the zone. It's about to hit my TP. Mr. TP for Liver says, good job. When do you say, do you know how many orders are resting here when talking? When you say, do you know how many orders are resting here when talking about the Thursday high? Are you speaking about the options traders? No. I'm talking about just, not just specifically options. I'm talking about everybody in general. You want to know why? Because everybody thought that Armageddon was going to come and nobody was paying attention that we just swept multiple months lows. This high right here is account closure. You're about to see millions of people lose their entire livelihoods right now in the next 5 seconds. So help me God. When they burst this, they're not just going to tap this. They're going to God body shoot this past this zone. It's going to flash. Like Superman flying through the air when Lois Lane is calling his name. And she's getting her purse robbed. For real. Watch how fast they do it too. Let's go over to the ES so that we can see how fast it flashes. Watch them. They're teasing it right now. Look at them tease it. Watch them flash it past the zone. Watch. As a matter of fact, honestly speaking, if it wasn't at the HOD, should I damn near full port this with the anticipation they're gonna flash it on them. Watch them. Orders is where liquidity rests. This right here is people on their last leg. Everyone is going to admit defeat that's short whenever we flash this. They're just going to, why? Because there's no reason for them to be short. So they're going to get out of this market and it's going to flash and then they're going to pull us back slightly. But I don't think they're not even considering doing it until they take out this high right here. They're not even going to remotely even consider it. And then if they do it in enough convincing fashion, they might even come over here to this high over here before the dividend on the spot. They might even take it to 663 for real.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come one after the other. So you better be paying attention in regards to how they flash this. Look at that. Look at this. Look. See? AC owes me $20,000. He said it was going to dump. And he shook on it. He pinky promised. Look at him. No, not right now, but it will dump. Still, I still think. Oh, for sure. Wait, not for sure. Wait, not for sure. They about to pull us back for real. On God, they. On God, they about to pull us back. On me. TP hit. Jay from Texas says, absolutely. It's best to be on alert. Maybe like another base hit or something like that. How many contracts off a base hit? 60 ticks. I'm about to take, and I'm about to scale into this. I trade these accounts very aggressively, just so you're aware. They're about to pull this back, man. They just popped that high, boy. They might got one more God body squeezing them. That'll really do it. That'll really, really do it. Like if they come up in here or something. Can you imagine? Can you believe it? Or like Indian Joshua said, can you believe? Can you believe it, folks? Huh, folks? Man, don't short this. I see. I guess I don't understand why anyone would hold an order from Thursday high till now. Seems like a loss. No. Great question, Kenny. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. You want it? Here. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. Look. See? Look. Look at the liquidation squeeze through the high. See that? You see that liquidation squeeze through the high right there? You see that candle? You see them squeezing on them? Look, and they're not going to stop. They're going to keep going to bring max pain. Look at that candle through that high right there. You see what I'm saying? Next is here. Hey, what's there? Guys, listen. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. Look at that squeeze through that high, boy. I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now, Kenny. Look. Let's just go to a 5-minute chart, right? Let's just say that you had a lame brain idea and you shorted it on Friday. I don't care how much cash you have in your account. Let's just say you thought you were smart. If you shorted it at any point in this zone right over here, where are you going to full-blown admit defeat at, Kenny? Where would you fully admit defeat? Hold on, look, let me delete this. Why? Because they did exactly what I thought they was going to do. Where would you fully admit defeat at, Kenny? On this XPX chart right here. If you shorted it anywhere in this zone and you got lucky you didn't close out here, or anywhere on Friday, where would you admit defeat at? Where you go, bro? Like, dude, like, okay. I have to admit defeat here. Where would that be? I'm being dead serious. Like dead serious. This right here is how I determine liquidity. I'm serious. This is how I determine like serious draws on liquidity. So like this is a lesson for everybody that's a student. Depends on how much drawdown is, but ultimately it would be the double tops. No. I'm talking about no, because no. It doesn't matter how much it doesn't matter how much drawdown you have. Bro, if you have $100,000 account and you shorted this on like $1,000, where would you go, bro? Like, what am I doing in this position? So, no, that's the wrong question right there to ask. Like, where would you go to where you're like, okay, I am 100% wrong on this position and I need to get the hell out. I got $1 million in my account and I'm down like $5,000 on this trade. And that idea was stupid. What was I thinking? I was foolish. What was I thinking on that? Where would you get out at? On this SPX chart right here. I'm getting ready to tell you where you're getting ready to get out at. You're going to get out right here. Now, they can't see your limit order, but they know if they go there, they're going to get you out. So they know that they're going to trigger that. So I'm going to beat you to the punch. It's right here. It's at 66.36. And that right there is exactly why this candle right here is looking like this through this high right here, through this zone. They just attacked the 595 just now on the Qs. Mm-hmm. They might even come out with it. They might even pop this for real. This right here is what's next. You need to be on alert. So yeah, this zone right here on the SPX is where people go, man, you know what? I'm out of here. No matter what drawdown you're in, why would you be holding on to this trade when this market's looking like this? That's not a smart thing to do. You can't even remotely consider yourself a professional trader if you're going to do that. But however, So someone could say, well, they might want to hold up into this zone. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that you're going. There's no way in hell that you're going to hold on to a trade, and then the market go 4% against you. There's no way. No account can withstand that. I don't give a damn how much drawdown you think you got. You're not going to hold on to a 4% move on the S&P 500. But right here, like if you bought puts on close last night, this right here is where you're going to go, bro. What was I thinking? And you're going to hold your hand on your head top, and your account's going to be like a tenth of where it was just yesterday morning. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to potentially slightly pull back. Indicative. It's starting to show signs. They just flashed that 595 just now on this. I'm getting ready to take a base hit of 66, and I'm going to figure this shit out later. On the next green candle, I'm going to take a base hit, and I'm going to start to scale into this. This is dangerous, though. They just flashed that 595 just now. This is a base hit for 60 ticks. So, like, if you're just trying to take a base hit, honestly speaking,
Say, E,
this might be for you. What's up?
I sure appreciate you telling me about that that volume imbalance. It was one on ES. It was a small one, and it came back down, and I got into it. I got in it with 2 contracts, and it dipped down to 9 ticks.
Oh, wow. Great job. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother, for pointing that out. Yeah, man, those volume balances, like, if you know what they're doing, like, if you can seriously read them, oh, man, they're absolute
Yes,
gold
sir.
mines.
Man, I appreciate you, bro.
Man, honestly speaking, I should have shorted this just now. I'm trying to think. The next green candle, I'll short it. Shit, they're just going to go straight there. They don't give a damn. Timestamp, 10:27. It would have went straight to the TP if I would have pressed the button, but it's okay. 60 ticks. The next green candle, I'll short it. They're just dumping this with reckless abandon. They don't care. They're just going. So like as soon as I identify something, then they're just going, just straight there. If if they pull us back without tapping into this 1 of this 5-minute BISC cluster, then I will still short it. But they got to stop it and then pull it back. I think they're gearing up for this right here. This right here is what they're really, really, really trying to gear up for. But they had already swept it on the SPX. We need to be on alert. God body candles can still happen against us. This is dangerous, man. This is dangerous. Look at that. Look at that candle. Look at that candle. Man, they're just dumping this with reckless abandon without me. As soon as I identify, it goes. I see the kind of games they're going to play today. I see what they're up to today. They're just goofing around. They're moseying and they're monkeying around without me. Shit.
You gotta get your feet wet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I got to get acclimated in my environment to get my feet wet. The best way to do that is to take a high quality trade of micro size. 2 to 3 micros. Take a solid little base hit. They just want to dump it with reckless abandon without me. They came into this 1 of this 5-minute BISC cluster that I was looking at.
Get your feet wet, man. Small size, and you get a better entry size, and getting your regular size, But like, make sure they go to the objective already done.
Damn, I was going to short that.
Or whatever you're looking
From
at.
when I said I was going to short it, look what they did. Look.
Let me see, bro. Let me see what they targeted on the pullback.
Look at that.
And
That
really
was,
on some
that was
real
200 ticks. And someone could say, well, why don't you short it right now? This is the green candle you was waiting on. This is the green candle I was waiting on because but now they're doing what I said that I was not going to short it off of, which is this 1 of this 5-minute BISC cluster. Why? What's that mean? Yeah, that means they can use this for fuel to then go higher potentially.
Yeah.
So I don't trust that. Why? Because this is the zone where the market can begin to hurt me at.
Yeah.
If I'm in a long, this is the zone where it can begin to hurt me at. I'm sorry. Like if I was shorting, I don't like shorting in positions where the market can begin to hold on, man. These people not trying to play, boy.
I was gonna say that you could play chopping down here to this one of this. I mean, this 5 minutes busy right here on
Look at
NQ.
that. And it's one is 5 minutes busy
Yeah,
on NQ. Where at? Where
right.
at 24,600? Entering at 24,600. What would the TP down to what? 24,600 or something?
Like right here at 24. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Tapping
yeah,
into this
yeah,
5 minute tapping
yeah,
into this five
yeah,
minute busy
yeah,
on a base
yeah,
hit.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah.
Let me take a look.
On a pullback on the next green candle, it's gonna
Yeah,
inverse this 5 minute.
exactly.
Look right there.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna short this right now and I'm gonna try and target this 5 minute busy.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now. This is a little bit dangerous. Why? Because I'm short inside this hole, but I want to see them flash this through this floor and target this 5 minute and see them target this 5 minute busy. This is so like this is a base hit. If you're doing this on anything more than 3 micros, so help me God, you're about to get cooked right now. This is dangerous. You do not be doing this. On anything larger than 3 micros, you're gonna get cooked. We're shorting directly inside the hole right. As a matter of fact, man, this is dangerous and making me feel uncomfortable a little bit. I got a feeling that they're about to bounce this. But this market is very, very, very aggressive. I want to see them flash just through this floor and target this 5 minute busy over here. Honestly speaking, like I might try and front run this. This is dangerous a little bit. This is definitely a little bit on the dangerous side. Honestly speaking, the safer play honestly will be the long in this right now. But again, like I'm just trying to get a base hit of 60 ticks. So this is a little bit dangerous, a little bit on the dangerous side. Wait, no, wait, never mind. They're about to flashbang this past 660.
It's gonna
Never mind, I'm
inverse
gonna
this
stop.
5 minute.
Yeah.
It's gonna inverse that 5 minute busy.
Let me see something here. Yeah, nah. They're about to flashbang this through this floor. I gotta watch this. I think that they're about to potentially reattack 660 right over here on this spot. That's what I think. I think they want to reattack 660. This is dangerous. I probably should have waited. I don't like that. Done $100 on this trade. But again, I'm trying to get my feet wet, so we'll see. Trying to get my feet wet with a base hit. If they come up a little bit higher, I'll add to this position. I'll watch this. I'm in 3 micros. I'll watch this. I'll be willing to enter into risk management mode. Honestly speaking, long in this is actually the safest play as of right now. Why? Because they pulled this back. Long in this right now is actually the safest play that we could have honestly done. So help me God, it is. With everything considered. They got this staircase and pattern going on right now. I gotta watch this.
I think it's gonna pull back.
What is that? Low at 23. Low at 23. Oh, they about to flashbang this through this floor right over here. They just engineered this liquidity. I'm getting ready to re-add to this. I'm getting ready to add to this position right now, and I'm about to double the size on the next green candle. As a matter of fact, 10:33. I'm gonna add to it right now.
Order filled.
Whew, look at that. So I'm in 6 micros right now, and I'm trying to target these lows right over here. I want to watch this. This is a little bit dangerous. Again, I trade these accounts very aggressively. This is a little bit dangerous. So I'm in 6 micros right now, and I want to see them flash this
You
low
see
over
these
here.
double bottoms on XPX?
Where?
On XPX at 630.
Also on ES
Yeah.
6682.
Look at this.
You see that?
Look at this. Yeah, look at that. What's this? Low, this is 660.36. Yeah, nah, they about to flashbang this through this floor at some point in time. We just need to not be oversized, and we need to take base hits. I got multiple draws on liquidity with them coming lower than flashbanging us through this floor. We got double bottoms on the SPY, 660.36, 660.36. We got double bottoms over here on the Qs at 593.23, 59 low of 593.23, right over here. Let's do it. Double bottoms across multiple assets. I shorted up over here in the face of despair. I want to see them flashbang this through this floor. And then,
Yes, sir.
And then
Is
at
it
least we could,
double bottoms at ES2 6682?
where low is 66881, 66850.
On
You said
ES,
what?
you say?
Yeah, ES.
You said
No,
MES or ES?
Yes,
What's the number? Six. What's the six? What?
6682.
no.
Nah, close.
That's not double bottom.
Nah,
No,
close.
no.
Yeah, nah. Because the low is 68125 and the low of this is 68150. You got double bottoms on this, which is
They finna
Okay.
dump this shit though.
which
Alright.
is 66036, and you got 66036.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm in 6 micros right now, and I don't want to add anything more to this position size right over here. Why? Because then it'll make me insanely uncomfortable. How many ticks is this on 6 micros? What we got over here? This is about 100. This is about 100 ticks on 6 micros. So I'm
I
down
think you
about
should
one more
add.
on this trade.
I think you should add one more.
Mm. I gotta watch. Well, I don't want to add anything more because they could squeeze this, and I gotta save some for risk management mode in the event that this decides to hurt me. So I gotta watch this because I am trying to trade because I am right now. So like right now, like I'm trying to trade against the overall current market. Holy
Look at this
shit! Look at
dog.
that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Just
I'm trying
dumpy
to trade against
dog.
this overall market structure, man. They're trying to dump this market. This is bearish.
Man, what?
They getting rid. They getting rid of flashbang this right now through this floor timestamp 1036.
Well, that's why I said
And
that
they might
short
do
was
this shit in one
good, bro.
candle.
They were just trying to fake you out.
Hell yeah, that's
I
exactly what it
said
was.
that
You need to
short
understand
was
liquidity.
good
Holy
on some
shit, they
real
about to go straight
shit.
to the
There it
60.
go. There it go. It's coming.
Order filled.
Bang!
Got it. You got it.
Bang, 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 bang.
I told you should have added. You should have added some more.
You're right.
Bang,
You're right.
bang, 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 like
But I,
chicken
but I had to
wing.
manage my risks, sir. I had to take
Chicken
base
I
wing,
hit. I
bang,
understand, but
take.
but you
bang.
know your craft though. You know your craft.
Base hit. I take.
Sure, baby.
Bang!
Just
Because you didn't add no extra, I'm gonna stop following you.
Wow.
Excellent.
Wow.
what you say, CMB?
Excellent. I take.
Wow.
Base hit.
I
Wow.
said,
take.
and since he didn't
CMB
add any more
hilarious.
extra, I'm gonna stop following him.
Wow.
Excellent, son, sir. Yes.
How
Excellent.
we?
Hold on. Hold on. Did we get that base hit for my boy what my boy that where's he at? Who's Life's MVP? Did he leave? Life's MVP still here?
Listen, this
Yeah,
I'm
he
here. I'm
there.
here in the
He-
background.
Okay, did you take the
screaming,
base hit or
wow,
no? That was your base
wow,
hit.
wow. Another base hit, bro.
Did you take it
So,
or
yeah.
no?
Of course I took it, bro. I'm up.
Excellent. Okay,
Yes,
now you're
go.
done. Base
Man,
hit.
I'm
I
sitting
take.
here shocked.
That's
I'm
what's
doing
up. That's what's up.
Never.
What
Got
you
my
no,
shocked
email back
for?
in the positive.
What you shocked for, baby?
Absolutely.
I
now you're
can't
done.
believe how
Now you're done.
easy it
Base
is,
hit. Let's
bro.
stack these days together.
And I need to be careful. I need to. That's basically when you need to call it quits. When you up, a couple base hits, man.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah. Absolutely.
I'm ready to steal a base, so I need to chill.
No. The manager.
I'm ready to steal third, which is crazy.
Hey,
if you know
I'm
baseball,
your.
you can't steal third.
Hey,
Base hit.
he is your first baseman coach, and I'm your
He
third
said I'm
baseman
ready to
coach.
steal a base.
Man, look at
Hey, I'm your hey, bro. He your first baseman coach. I'm your third baseman coach.
Yo, he said I'm
Dang.
ready to steal a base. No.
Hey, put.
I'm hitting gappers. I'm hitting
Hands like
gappers.
Birdman.
Singles.
Yeah.
Man, what a trade, bro.
He said I'm ready to steal a base.
Double
Wow.
You don't even
bottoms.
got a single. We ain't doing doubles. Well,
We
you
have
already hit your
perfect
double. We
double
ain't doing
bottoms
triple.
across multiple draws and
Oh,
liquidity across
yeah,
multiple
let me-
assets. Do you believe?
Let me get the
I
updated
believe,
screenshot
Queen
for you
D.
guys, man. I'm
Do
gonna
you
Oh,
hit
good
you.
shit, life MVP,
Do
bro.
you have a
Good shit, my
mentor?
boy.
Bro,
I
you
appreciate
Don't be
it,
stressed,
man.
my boy.
Appreciate
Hey, no
Excellent.
problem,
Base
my
hit I
boy.
take. Hey, that ain't nothing, man. Hey, man, I just made 200. Hey, man, I just made $500 just now. That ain't nothing. I normally make 5,000. I was sitting there, I was copying that damn trade just now. And when you were shorting it up here at the top in face of the spear, I copied that trade too. But I made $500 off one account, and all it took was 3 minutes. Man, I'm gonna unfollow you. You wanna know why? I'm gonna unfollow you, and I'm gonna log off, and I'm gonna go to my job, and then I'm gonna make $75 after taxes, which is a decent salary after working 10 hours.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
But now I'm not finna.
See,
I'm not finna go.
that mentality. Base hit,
MVP, you
rinse and
probably like that,
repeat.
bro.
Now we sit here, now we wait
Don't worry, no
again, and do
motherfuckers,
the same
10
thing over
hours.
and over again and stay green. Good job,
Or go
Eric.
$10 for no motherfucker, $75.
Guys, if you see
Yeah.
perfect double bottoms across multiple assets, you need to be
Right.
thinking in your brain, yo, what the hell are these people doing?
Okay.
What the hell are they doing? They're getting ready to, man, they're going to manufacture some event to take it. Great job, sir. Base hit, $250.
Is that triple tops on SPY?
Let's see. You said triple tops on SPY.
Nah, ain't no triple tops on no spot.
Y-
Nope.
Right below
bro.
664.
Oh, 664.
6640.
Wait. Are you talking about? You said
Let's
66.
see.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean SPX. I'm sorry. XPX. I'm sorry.
you're not gonna have perfect double. You're not gonna have perfect
Uh,
tops on SPX because SPX is so unique to where like you'll
Uh-huh.
never find perfect tops on SPX. I know that for a fact.
Oh, okay. Okay.
100%. So like it has to be like the drawn liquidity has to hold on. Look, let me go back on this. What the hell am I doing? The drawn liquidity has to be like this. Like you need to look at this and you need to go like this. Like the low of this candle right over here is 660.36. The low of this candle right here is 660.36. It's separated by multiple minutes and they're not back to back. This right here was the telltale piece that they were not seriously trying to go higher. I paired that with this. Guys, this has nothing to do with any strategies. Guys, I'm not even looking at these candles for real. I'm printing money like this and I'm not, guys, my win rate is 90% and I'm not even looking at candles. Look.
printing money.
The low of this candle is 593.23. L right over here at the top of the screen says 593.23. The low of this candle right over here, I'm sorry. Excuse me. No. Where was the other one at? Low of this candle right over here is 610.25. Hold on. Where the hell was the other one at, Murdoch? It was on SPX and there was another one, wasn't it?
630. 630 on SPY.
Yeah, it was 630 on Nah, but there was another one that I paired it with. Low is 681.25.
It was on the Qs. On the Qs.
6.8, low is 682.50. 681.50.
Was it the Qs?
681.25. This was close, but I don't think that was. Hold on. No. Was it on the Qs? It was? Let's see. 593.23. Yeah, here it was. No, wait. The Qs and the SPY. That's exactly what it was. Correct. I apologize, Murdoch. Sorry about that. Right here. Right here told me everything I need to know. Right here. Low of 593.23. Low of 593.23. It was separated by multiple time frames over here. They were not going to leave this intact right here. If you think that they was going to leave this intact, then I got a beach to sell you in the middle of South Dakota. They was not going to leave this, and this intact. At a minimum, they was going to flash us through this floor. So now what they're getting ready to do, I don't know. They're just going sideways. They might shoot this. They might go lower. I don't know. But one thing I do know is off of 3 damn micros, I just made $250 times 3 or 4 accounts. So I'm going to just rinse it. I'm going to repeat this nonstop. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I might only have to do this like once or twice today, and then I'm going to walk away from my screen. You need to be on alert. If you're up today, you need to walk away from your screen. Life's MVP needs to not trade his funded accounts. He needs to be done for the day. Why? Because does he not understand that if he just does this for 10 days in a row, just like this, just stress-free, and then if they give him a chance to then add on with exercise and he makes $400 or $500, hold on, how many accounts does this dude have? Let's just review this right here. Look, this is a student from the side Discord that just joined, and he's starting to stack payouts, and he's following the zero to the hero. He's following the zero to the hero journey. I'm getting ready to show you the journey that he's been on. Are you ready? Let's watch and let's see. This right here is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at your screen. Look. The first few payouts. So he was stacking payouts on 2 accounts for about a few weeks. He was stacking payouts on a few accounts for 2 weeks. What he says? He says, most importantly for everyone who sees, I trade 1 to 3 micros on funded accounts and will take the same setups on evals using 1 mini at most. You don't need to base hits, he says, which is exactly what we say. All righty. So he says, so look, he's stacking days. A couple weeks ago, he was stacking days. He says, brother, I need to hit your Zelle because ain't no way this Discord and this community page is $40. He's stacking days consistently and showing up to the lessons and taking base hits, right? He's been doing this for a few weeks, right? So now listen, now he's taking that money and now he reinvested it into getting more accounts, right? Now listen, So now we fast forward to this. Now he's using the profits that he got from those funded accounts, and he's doing the same thing. Now is the time to where he's now being rewarded, and when everyone was laughing at him for making $250 to $300. Now he's sitting around goofing around on 3 micros, and he's making goddamn, what's this? This is a demo. This is an eval. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 accounts. These last 3 accounts are live here. These last 2 are live accounts, like actual like live cash accounts with Tradeify. But let's just say 13, 14 accounts. In 1 month, he's now making let's just say 13 times 250. In 1 month, in 3 micros and goofing around, this market's been open for 1 hour. He's now up $3,300 in less than 1 month. Do you understand if he does this for 10 days, that he'll be making $30,000 every week and a half? Every week and a half of trading, he'll be making $30,000 if he does this. Who's laughing now, huh? Who's laughing now, huh?
Cracking up. This is hilarious to me. I'm laughing. I actually am. This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is a video game now. They ain't laughing now. Hey, and Bane said, okay, you keep trying to make $2,000 to $3,000 a day off one account and you blow your account every few days. You keep doing that, huh? And then you let us know where you gonna be at. But I tell you what's gonna fill up the bucket. One small drop fills up the bucket. So this is what he needs to be doing. So that needs to be his focus. And if something goes wrong, then he needs to cut it and he needs to just start all over. Just not start all over, but manage his risk. The biggest thing is stacking days together. Great job. It took him a few weeks to get to this position, man. 30 to 45 days. Well, I'm telling you, once you understand, he's up $5,000 today. Once you understand, I'm telling you, it's going to click. The base hits is where it lies at, man. I'm trying to tell you. But hey, bro, I've been watching you for a little minute, but damn, that prediction from last night is crazy. I told you it was going to bounce this. I told you that. That's what I was saying. If you seriously thought in your brain, hey, bro, you didn't know that, not you, but if someone thinks in their brain, hey, bro, yeah, you didn't know that Trump was going to say that, then you're lost. You want to know why? Because it has nothing to do with Trump. Hey, that's not true. He said ceasefire. Man, they was going to do this regardless. They don't got nothing to do with him. I'm telling you they was going to bounce this regardless. That's what I was saying. When do you start streaming in the morning? 10 o'clock from TikTok. I go live in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, and then we go over the pre-market trading plan from the Discord. Free money. Students inside here from zero to hero. From zero to hero. It's just a matter of, do you want to follow instructions or not? Do you want to follow? Can you follow instructions to then make $5,000 a day in a few months? Can you do that? Can you follow instructions? And when I say demo trade, can you do that? Can you demo trade and follow the concepts and be willing to listen? That's the only thing. And can you study the concepts and can you backtest? And when you show up to the free mentorships on the weekends, they free. If you inside Discord, they're free. Can you do that? That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Insane, yeah, I know. It's crazy.
You don't forget, you let them know I was in the Discord 1 month before ever opening up a prop firm account. So I was in the playlist. I was on YouTube for a month.
Really? So you was on YouTube for one? What happened?
Yes, I just studied. I didn't trade for over a month.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was still working another job. And so it was too hectic for me. But I was studying in the background every day for over a month. So by the time I was ready to start taking trades, I mean, I'm familiar with how you trade and I'm familiar with ICT. Exactly. And so I'm already set up.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And exactly, you got so he was in here for a month and he had another job, so he was just studying. But guys, listen, I'm gonna be for real. A month is like the minimum that's required in order for you to even begin to understand what we're talking about. But guys, it don't cost nothing but $40 a month. I'm $40 a month. I'm being for real in order for you to begin to understand. Man, they about to dump this. Let's lock in. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. These people not goofing around. They're about to dump this. Let's lock in. No more selling. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. That candle right there is telling me everything I need to know. I need to lock in. It's no longer time distortion. Let me get my short button together because they're about to. Because why? Because they're about to dump this to this floor. Timestamp 1050 macros. 1050 macros commencing. We need to be on alert. Another base hit maybe. But that candle right there is not good. You need not be long in this. The time for longs is over with. The carousel has stopped spinning. The children are about to go home and they're about to start crying. The next drawn liquidity is them flashing at 660 on the spot. Wait, they already did that on this candle. But they're getting ready to reattack the 660 on the spot. This is bearish. I do not think this is bullish on a serious note. They're gonna have to prove it to me that this is bullish. They tapped this 5-minute BISI, now they're bouncing this market. Hold on, let me look for trend lines, see if I can see anything. Guys, listen, you need to walk away from your screen if you're up. Trump is talking, we got geopolitical war tension news. You need to walk away from your screen, I'm being for real. Life's MVP should not be trading his fund accounts no more. He needs to be concerned about taking 10 base hits like this so that he can get $30,000. That's what he needs to be doing. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,000 times. Excuse me. 2,000 times 13. $26,000. 25 to 30,000. About a 30. 25 to $30,000 payout. That's what he needs to be concerned about. So he needs to be taking base hits. He needs to take easy trades, like when they present themselves with confirmation. That's what he needs to be doing. Where's the Discord? The link's inside my bio, nqinsider.com. I'll send you a connection video, but it's fairly straightforward. So you cannot have Discord without the Knowledge Center. The Knowledge Center is exactly what he said that he studied. But I tell people all the time, dude, what's 2 semesters of your time? What's 2 semesters of your time to watch those instructional videos, and I swear to God, your trading journey will change. And I don't charge anything else extra. I don't charge anything for anything. Why? Because I make a lot of money doing this. So honestly speaking, the only reason why I charge anything is simply just based off of the fact that I got to keep the scammers out. And I know for a fact that if you don't want to pay $11 per month for a knowledge center, so that when I'm actively looking for trades, or when I'm trying to call trades out, you're not asking me what a green and red candle is, or what a BISI or a SIBI is. And I know for a fact that if you don't want to do that, then I don't need to be talking to you. Because those people are dangerous. Those people are dangerous, and you just stay away from people like that. I'm being for real. Well, hey, that's not nice. Well, hey, that's not, hey, man, that's not nice. Poor people told me that you as a millionaire, that you should help other people and then do it for free. And then when those people that you help for free actually decide to get the motivation to actually finally want to listen to you, and then let's just say that they do, because most of them won't. Then when they do get rich, then they just run off on the plug. And then you get nothing but wasted time. That's what they told me. So I'm listening to that. So I'm not going to change my life, and I'm not going to invest in myself because that's what they said. Well, can you do that anywhere else in life? No. Of course not. Who do you think I am? Do you think I would be, who do you think I am? Do you think that, dude, I have enough common sense to know that I can't go to a university. I can't walk up to Harvard and say, hey, send me your best professor. Allow him to teach me and to show me all of these business models and everything. And then I'll show up to the classes and then you teach me for free. Of course not. Why would I do that? I got enough common sense to know that. But you, sir, that's making 5 times more than a Harvard professor, or that's making 5 or 6, 5, 10 times more than the average person, or the average person, it's not even a debate, then 3 or 4 times more than a doctor by doing this, by just goofing around at your house? Yeah, I want you to do it for free. And then because you're doing it for free and teaching me, you're not even looking at the charts for real, so you're not making no money. Well, sir, I'm gonna ask you this question. Did that work out for anybody? Like those people that told you that, are they following that model themselves, and are they rich doing that? No, they're not. No. Okay, so why are you following their advice? I don't know. hope folks know if you really want to learn for free, just spend all day watching a lot of videos. Correct. What? You thought I was going to disagree with you? That is correct. You are correct. Black Hebrew says, you are correct, yes. I mean, all day. Yes, exactly. Yes, you are correct. You thought I was what? You thought I was going to disagree with you? But you want to know what the caveat to that is? If you search hard enough, exactly. You have no idea where I'm getting ready to go with this, do you? The Black Hebrew. You want to know? Exactly. How long are you going to spend trying to find that answer? How long are you going to spend? Do you value your time? And how many weird strategies are you going to learn in the meantime to where you actually blow your account trying to search weird strategies from other people that are losing nonstop? Because you do know that 98% of people are losing and they're all doing the same strategies. You do know that, right? So yes, if you search all day, nonstop, day and night for 10 years, yeah, you might find the answer. That mentality is the same mentality that my family does. Where they'll go on Gas Buddy, and instead of going to the gas station where gasoline is $2.50 a gallon right there in front of them, they will then drive an hour nonstop around Atlanta to go to a gas station that has gas at $2.41 a gallon to then save 10 cents on 15 gallons, which is like $1.50. But they're not doing the math. But their brain says, I'm saving 10 cents. So you drove around, so you essentially enslaved yourself to an hour's worth of labor, potentially getting into a car accident, risking your life, putting more miles on your car, being away from your family for $1.50. Is that worth it to you? And if that's worth it to you, not to you specifically, I'm speaking in third person because this is how I talk. But if that's worth it to you, then I apologize. Then great. Then I cannot help you. Because until someone abandons that mentality, then you will not be successful with trading. You cannot. Because you want to know why? Because your brain will not be able to decouple the fact and say, man, you know what? I'm going to take a $200 loss right here so that I can save my account so that the next trade I can make $300 or $400. Your brain won't be able to do that. Or your brain won't be able to say, man, you know what? Damn, I'm up $250. I'm going to stop. Why? Because I'm up $250 and I've been trading for like 20 minutes. And I'm going to just do it again the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Your brain won't be able to do that. So someone needs to, with the Most High, I'm learning free, yeah. I learn something every day. Yeah, good job. Yeah, exactly. So that's what that is. So yeah, of course you can do that. Because when you join that knowledge center, you're going to see that it is public videos. That's why I'm charging $11 per month. That's why you can buy 3 months worth of access for $29. The biggest advantage is going to be the mentorships and then showing up every single day. That's where the advantage is going to lie at. That is where the advantage is going to lie at. This right here is where it's going to lie at. And this right here. Well, the models was screw all of the profitable models because we got dozens of profitable models inside there. Shirley started laughing. Yeah, it's true. Because I get that all the time. Hey, man, you can learn for free. Yeah. Just search all day for videos and just randomly try and piece things together from other people that are losing on the internet. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll find something. What the hell? It's that reason right there why when I started, I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker. It's that reason right there. If you want to change your life, guys, watch this video right here. This video right here, I'm going to give out the sauce that I added. This is one of the videos on the Knowledge and Community page. Watch this video right here. Watch this right here. 7 things I wish I knew before trading, and then notate it and then come back to me. Watch this video on S&B Capital and let me know the things that they say and if it sounds anything remotely to the things that I'm telling you. He tells you to get a trading mentor. He says, man, I wish I had a trading mentor. Hey, who the hell is that? He runs a proprietary firm, a real proprietary firm in Manhattan in a skyscraper. And this dude makes like $10 or $15 million a year trading. And he has traders that make $20, $30 million a year trading too, working for him. So that's who he is. So in any event, but that's not what I was trying to show. This is going to be the biggest advantage that you're going to get from inside here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Where's this at? Where the hell is the Profit Train at? I didn't delete that channel. Did I? What the hell happened to the Profit? Oh, here it is right here. Best two? Be on alert, Rock Lee says. You know the rest. After 3 months with the Insider fam, stacking days of base hits, I got my first payout this past Friday. Feel myself in the enlightenment stage, getting better daily. E, which is my name. If you're inside Discord, you know me. Otherwise, you just started watching, you ain't Q Insider. But my name is E. Thank you, brother. The Knowledge and Community page, which is now rebranded to the Knowledge Center, same thing. Knowledge Center, Discord, Sunday classes that are free if you're inside here. He's showing up every single day. Every weekend he's showing up, training himself, getting himself together. The other members, man, it has all helped me and motivated me beyond measure. Hell of a feeling. Been back testing all weekend. Let's go. Back to stacking days. 1,000. Got his first payout. It took him 90 days to become profitable. Well, he's not insanely profitable, but hey, it's 90 days. From unprofitable and blowing accounts to them being profitable in 90 days. You don't need no damn 10 years. Or let me guess. Or let me guess. Other people told you need to be trading for 10 years to become profitable. Huh. That's what they told you. Huh. Yeah, I know that's what they told you. You want to know why? Because you're using all of the same strategies that everybody else is using. If you're using a failing formula, who the hell do you think you are? That's why you think that you're going to succeed. I'm serious. That's why 98% of people lose. It's because they're all trying to search the shit for free. They're all trying to jump in the ocean, but they've never decided to swim in the kiddie pool. They don't have a mentor. What makes you think that you can swim out in the Pacific Ocean in 2,000 feet of water and you start drowning in 3 feet of water and you're 6 feet tall? What makes you think that? What makes you think that you can ride a Ducati motorcycle that goes 200 miles an hour and I hand you a little kiddie bike with pom-poms on the side and training wheels and you fall off with a little horn on the side and the horn goes and you fall off on the side, but yet you want to ride a Ducati motorcycle, quad bike, but I hand you a little pom-pom pink bicycle as a grown man and you and a little horn and you fall off and you get boo-boos on your knees. What the hell? Who the hell told you that? Bro, start laughing. It's true. Like, what the fuck?
You is crazy.
It's true. It took him 90 days. That's a little bit more than $100 of being inside here to finally begin to understand. All of the mentorships is free. What are you doing? You sitting here goofing around. Or let me guess. You want to go pay somebody $2,500 a month. That's fine. I'll charge $2,500 a month. I'll do that. I will stop trading if I charge you $2,500 a month, and then I'll instruct you. But otherwise, I want to make my money. So I'm going to stop this rant, and I'm going to get back to the trading. Why so? Because this proves my point again. If I'm going on rants and if I'm talking, I'm not looking for trades. So you got me laughing my ass off listening on the road. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Breaking the trend line. That's like, yeah, what do you think? Little pink little bicycle with training wheels, and you fall off and you start crying. But yet you tell me that you're ready for a motorcycle. You tell me that you're ready for the motorcycle that what's his name? That Rogers, that Captain America be riding on, or Wolverine in the movies. That's what you're telling me. Are you crazy? Trying to ride a Ducati, yeah. A Tron bike, yeah. You ready for a damn Tron bike? You ready for a Tron bike? You got that little. Shit. Hold on. Exactly. You sitting here worried about the damn wrong shit. Hmm. Hmm. You sitting here, shit. You sitting here talking. You sitting here telling me that you ready for this, but I put you on this with the little horn on the top, and you fall off and hurt yourself with the. No, that's even then. That's a little too masculine. And you and you get
That's
boo boos on your knees. This right here is
that's
the
that's
image I was
that's
thinking about.
pitiful.
Yeah, talking about I'm ready. You ain't no ready. You need to be on demo paper. You goofing around at this market, boy. You better pay attention and lock in. And stop putting limit orders in random places too. Stop doing that. Oh, mommy, mommy. And you got the little, yeah, you got the little dog. When you squeeze it, it go, mommy. From SpongeBob. Mommy. You telling me you ready for the deep end. Man, if you don't demo trade and paper trade, boy, and lock in and tighten up, let's lock in. Instead of goofing around. Instead telling jokes. They've been doing
These
time
candles are
machines.
crazy.
Yeah, these candles are crazy. Thank God I was going on that rant. Why? Because I would have did something foolish. About time for me to lock in. Maybe another base hit I take. They're about to squeeze this. Go higher, it appears. They're about to squeeze this and go higher, it appears. Lock in. Yeah, it's time to lock in for sure, man. They about to squeeze this and then come past the zone, boy. They about to shoot this past this zone. This will really do it. This will really do it to them, man. Can you believe it if they go to 595? This right here is what they're gearing up for, but they're about to shoot this. This is bullish off the chain. Look at the NVIDIA squeeze. NVIDIA, oh my goodness, NVIDIA's up 3%. Queen D is our NVIDIA alert. NVIDIA's up 3%. Expect all dips to be bought. I apologize. I cannot make the rules. I have no idea what that means. But guys, I cannot explain it. If NVIDIA is up 2.5%, more than 2.5%, it's like, it's literally like every dip is being bought. Yeah, you need to be on alert. I can't, bro. The baby horn. Yeah. Damn Ducati. Grant start laughing. It's true. Oh, man, you a grown man. Tighten up. Tighten up, man. Demo trade a little bit. Spend 2 semesters of your time grasping the concepts. If you got a full-time job, okay, it might take you 2 semesters, 3 semesters of locking in. I don't know. You got other obligations. It's cool, bro. Take your time. What's the other alternative? You need to watch that. I need to watch that 7 things I wish I knew before trading video that I sent on inside that Discord. You need to watch that. I swear to God, that changed your life. Them 2 video guys, because those videos were so important, I added those videos to the Knowledge Center and I put them as the first and second video on the Knowledge Center. That's another reason why you need to be subscribed to that Knowledge page. Why? Because I update that page frequently and I delete videos sometimes too. Well, bro, I'm already profitable. So why do I need a Knowledge Center for it? I already know how to trade. I'm already profitable, man. I'm making a killing. I just want a good community because I know the importance of having a good Discord community behind me. And I want to be in there trading Asia and I want to understand the models. Who doesn't like extra money? And you know what you're talking about. Great. Okay, so if you're so profitable then and you want to be inside here, why are you complaining about $11 per month? Who are you? Why are you complaining about $11 per month? So there must be a disconnect here. Or $29 every 3 months. Why are you doing that? You goofing around. That's how I know something is amiss. Man, they about to squeeze this past the zone and come here. This right here is where these people are clearly trying to target. This is not a joke. You need to be on alert. Oh, as a matter of fact, they get ready to come here to this zone. Yeah, they're gonna do both. They're gonna do both. This is bullish. You need not be short in this. There's zero scenario where you should be holding on to a short for anything longer than 15 minutes. For anything longer than 10 minutes, honestly. This is bullish. They're about to squeeze it. And then when they squeeze it, then I'm gonna take another base hit, again, another short. Time to lock in. Time step 11:11. If you're up today, which we're up about $300 today across these accounts. No, I lied. I'm up 250 because I took a base hit last night during Asia session with Murdoch. That's another thing. We trading live during Asia in here too. I don't feel bad at all. You know why? Because I know for a fact that there's people paying $5,000, $5,000+ a month to be on some alert, and we call this market out nonstop and let you know where it's going before and after, and tell you what they can really do before and after, and tell you how to manage your risk. So I don't feel bad. You need to be on alert. Look at them. Look at them goof around with this LRLR over here. They're trying to pop this high. Let's not get it confused. Time step 11:12. They might wait for the 11:50 macro. Who knows? Let's not goof around with these people over here at these highs. Shh, I'm waiting on SPY to pop this high right over here. I'm not gonna do nothing until they pop this high. Nothing that I do on a serious note is going to constitute doing anything serious until they pop this high. Why? Because I can get cooked. So I'm not gonna do nothing. The only way that I'm going to do that is if they dump this past 660 again and they start curling it back up. Then I consider shorting it. Because then we have a shift in market structure. That is the only way that I consider even remotely considering going against this. And then even then, they got 30 minutes to do this. If they don't do this within 30 minutes, then I'm not going to trade at all until 12:08. I'm not even going to consider a short until 12:08. I'm not even going to consider it. Why? Because that's a time hack. This is our Discord. Only, not on the knowledge page, not on the knowledge center. Let me see what HVL is. Oh my goodness, look at that damn shit. We damn near in one swoop for real. HVL on the Qs is at what? 605. I'm gonna write this down. 605. 0DT is at 596. That'd be perfect. There's a crap load of liquidity up there. SPY is at, damn, they shot this up here. SPY is at 675. The 0DT is at 660. No. What is that? What number is that? 659. SPX is at what? Scammers. SPX is at, geez, 6,800. Look at that. The 0DT is at 6645, it appears. Is that 6645? Yes. 6645. One base hit, and I'm done for the day. I'd already accomplished that goal. So why? So I'm willing to trade my accounts a little bit more aggressive. Because I just secured $1,000 payout. During Asia session last night with Murdoch and the crew, I think they want to squeeze this thing and go higher. I just think they're just goofing around. I seriously believe that these people are just goofing around and that they want to shoot this past the zone. I think they want to go to 663. This would be perfectly right up the alley to flash 663 on the spot. You need to be on alert. Why? What do you mean why? I'm up $1,500 times 450K flex. It'll be a blessing if I get these to a payout. You'll stay locked in, Liam. Good job. Base hits. So if you up $1,500, then you need to not trade no more. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you still trying to trade? You should be demo trading. Lock in. Hell no, no more. I'm at most I can get in a day. Okay, good. I'm not trading, bro. Okay, good. Chill. Okay, good. They're goofing around. I think they want to squeeze to go higher. I think that they want to squeeze this. Look at the Adobe. Can't even get a bounce. The NVIDIA bounced 3%. I knew I should have bought the NVIDIA. I knew it. NVIDIA cannot stay down for too long. I knew I should have bought the NVIDIA. Straight up. I knew it. Microsoft up 1.3%. Home Depot up 4%. I was really going to buy the Home Depot. Damn. Tesla up 4.5%. I knew it. Everything that I should have bought. But it's okay. It was a free $1,500 I made. I mean, I can't complain with making $1,500 and like just goofing around on the side in like less than one day. Like, I can't complain with that. Come on now. Who am I to complain? I can't trade QQQ. I'm not trading QQQ. I'm looking at the draws and liquidity in the QQQ. The QQQ allowed me to take that trade that you saw earlier on the spot. I mean, on the NQ. I'm not trading no QQQ, bro. I'm not trading that. Gotcha, my bad. S&P the same though? What do you mean? S&P the same. S&P is the same as the ES. ES, the SPY is the ETF of the S&P 500, and the SPX is just a major indice, and then ES is the futures derivative. And then they're correlated with NQ. They're correlated, but they're correlated, but they're not mirroring each other. ES, SPY, and SPX are mirroring each other full blown. MNQ is mirroring NQ, and then QQQ is mirroring NQ. They are the exact same asset that the NASDAQ 100. Man, they about to shoot this past this song. It's best to be on alert now. Honestly speaking, like, they could really tease people up here and not pop this high. Why? Because everybody's looking at this high. Hold on, is that a trend line I see? If they come any lower into the zone, I'm not going to think they're going to go higher. If they come any lower into the zone, they tap this trend line over here, I'm going to think they're going to snap this and they're going to hurt a lot of people. If they come any low, like if this candle right here doesn't stop on a dime on this next one in the next 15 seconds and then shoot up over here into the zone and take this out, I'm going to assume they're going to snap this trend line because I'm going to think that this is going to be more important. Because I'm going to think that that's how they want to hurt people. So like that's what I'm going off of. So like they have to stop this right now and then green body shoot this. I promise you, so me God, I'm not even joking. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. Look at this trend line. If they tap this and if they bounce without snapping this, I'm going to assume that they're going to snap this, and I'm going to take a base hit of this trend line over here. I'm actually arguably going to short it and then figure it out later. Look at this. What is that? They need to stop this right now. This 1 in this 5-minute BISI cluster right now needs to propel this market higher. That's what I'm looking at right now. It needs to stop. So I'm watching this cluster right now. And I'm looking at it on the QQQ chart to my left. There's a screen to my left, so I'm watching it and I'm on alert. This right now is the decision zone right now. Can't be trading and taking 100 trades in a day. You take 100 trades in a day, you're liable to blow up your account. I'm goofing around. You need to be like a sniper and size accordingly. You need to not be trading anything more than 5 to 10 micros in this environment, or else you'll blow up your account. Goofing around. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, no, that's not good. What the hell is that? Facts. I did it last night in Asia, shaking my head, yeah. Oversized. Somebody said something earlier. What did he say? Crazy overnight we had, bro. You were calling that last night. Yeah. Yeah, Lean. Told you I was going to bounce this. Lean trades. Yeah. Bro, it has nothing to do with Trump. Nothing. They just used him as fuel. You need to be on alert now. They might try and hurt these people. They just go in there in a straight line. They want to bounce this. I'm sorry I was laughing at something. They got this trend line going over here. They're goofing around right now with this trend line. If you short this right now, you need to know that they're getting ready to come up into the zone. So this is how they're gonna hurt you. If you short this right now, so like it needs to be a base hit. If that's what you're gonna do, the safest thing to do is to wait for them to pop this high and then you short it. That is the safest thing to do right now. Why? Because the Nvidia is green. If Nvidia is green, all dips damn near gonna be bought. Like you need to be on high alert right now. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. Timestamp 11:24. They might say this for this 1150 macro. I gotta wait and I gotta see. Wonder if I get a base hit off this. 60 ticks to the downside. Maybe. I wonder. Safest thing to do is wait. You call it to the T. Help me understand the game. They're playing a lot more. Yeah, exactly. They're just goofing around. That's why those mentorship classes on the weekend are so important. Never trust the trend line break to the south when Nvidia is green. Yeah, I don't trust that neither. That's exactly why I'm not shorting it. I don't trust that. Because I think that they're going to squeeze this to go higher. Why? Because the Nvidia is green. If you shorten it, you better know, bro, you better have a serious drawn liquidity with the Nvidia being green. Like, it better be something serious. As a matter of fact, what was this? Close at 85. High at 80. That was a volume bounce that they came back and they filled. There's another one they created just now. closed at 18, high of 14 is a 4-point volume balance. So they might shoot this to go higher potentially. I don't know about this trend line over here. They're goofing around. Look at this trend line. They're about to snap this. They're going to snap this trend line at some point in time. It's just a matter of which one they decide to do first. It's just a matter of, do they decide to come here and then pop this and then snap it up here, or do they go now and snap? Time snap 11:25. Man, they might green body shoot this. It's best I wait. That's what's best. That's the safest thing to do, is to wait. I don't know. Double tops on ES at 67.04. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Best to be on alert. Good eye, Tan Booth. Look at this trend line over here goofing around with. They're about to snap this trend line right away and hurt people. Just pull it back before the 1150 macro. Then use the 1150 macro to shoot it. That's what I'm thinking. Like all just aside, like I'm not even joking. That's what I'm thinking. Look at this trend line over here that they got going on, that they're goofing around with. Hold on. I'm gonna try and take a quick little 150 base tick hit off of this trend line snap. Base hit. $400 base hit I'm about to take. I gotta watch this though. Go 20 contracts. Base hit. 40 ticks to the downside. I gotta watch this. Increase my size. This is dangerous. You need not be copying this trading. You need to downsize. I trade these accounts very aggressively. I'm trying to trade this trend line break. They're about to snap this and attack it. Look at this trend line snap. Every dip is being bought though because the Nvidia is green. Crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna go back to 3 micros. I don't like that. I'm gonna go back to 3 micros and 60 ticks off a base hit. $90. I changed my mind. I don't know what these people are getting ready to do in this environment. This is dangerous. I need to not be goofing around. Look at this. Look at this SIBI here. What's the next draw on liquidity? Here at 579. 579 flash. How many ticks is it from there to there? 100 ticks. Manage my risk to an inverse of this potentially. Huh? 1128. Timestamp. Target in here. 1-to-1. Start to scale in potentially. Gotta watch this. What's the next draw on liquidity for the ES? What, here? And next immediate draw on liquidity here. That they might want to flash and target. Timestamp 1128, 1129. Euro close is getting ready to come in. So expect an insane volatility. So I'm going to wait at least another 60 more seconds. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for Euro close. So Euro close is getting ready to come in right now through the door. So I'm personally going to wait. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to wait because I know there's volatility getting ready to come through right now. So I'm going to wait. What the hell is a Euro close? You got a lot to learn. What is that? You see what I'm saying? Look at that. Close at 13. Low of 26. That is a 13-point volume balance. I'm about to short this and damn near figure this out later in 60 seconds. Crossing down. You see that volatility from the euro close? I'm going to short this right now and I'm going to figure this shit out later. I'm going to try and take 60 ticks off this trade right now, off this European close. Hold on. I'm going to wait. How many ticks is it from here to here? Base hit. 50, 60 ticks to the downside. I'm going to wait. I need a little bit more than that. I'm going to wait for this European close like how I said, and I'm going to short this off of that 13-point volume balance, and I'm going to figure this out later almost. I'm going to figure this out as I go with 60 ticks to the downside. I'm going to short this right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now off of this European close. This is dangerous, and I'm jumping the gun on this, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to figure this out later because of the size that I'm in. So expect more volatility, but I'm going to try and take a base hit of 60 ticks or 3 micros. If they squeeze this and if they go higher, then I'm going to be willing to add more. This is just another base hit. So like this is going to be like a little $100 that I'm trying to make of 3 micros. If it's squeezing, if it goes higher, then I'll be able to make more. This is a 13-point volume balance, and I'm going to figure this shit out later. This shit right here is what I'm going to figure out later. So I'm going to figure this shit out right here later. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm in 3 micros right now. They're probably going to squeeze this and then go higher. Okay, great. That's perfect. But I'm not going to add anything more to this position because I'm trading in the blind. I'm going off of this volume balance right over here. So I'm goofing around in the blind. You can't be trading volume balances just randomly off of insane size randomly. You will blow your account because they don't have to, because they could just squeeze it and come back to it later and you'll still be correct. But a volume balance of that magnitude, I am going to short it. I promise you I'm going to short that. That's a 13. Like that's rare. But they did it off of the European close and the European stock market closing. That's exactly why they did that, just so you know. So I shorted it. I have to be out whenever they eclipse this, you know. So there's nothing that I can do. So like, no matter what I'm trying to get out of this, whenever they do feel this, I have to get out of this because that was the entire basis of the trade. Stop being inside trades and it goes straight to wherever you're trying to go to, or what you're looking at is invalidated, and then you still hold on to the trade. Why are you doing that for? That doesn't make any sense to me. Stop doing that shit. I think they're getting ready to dump this. So if they squeeze and go higher, I'm gonna add more to this position, but I'm not gonna do anything. If you don't feel comfortable doing this, you need to get the hell out of this trade right now because it's green. So I'm blindly holding on to this, and I'm figuring this out later. I'll figure it out on 3 micros later. Look at that. Look at that goddamn dump. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Order filled.
Bang. $300 I take. Base hit I take again of draws and liquidity and manage my risk to this imbalance that was created that I circled here. 60 ticks I take. Go straight to TP again. We press the button and then the money appear in the account. Look, they still didn't even feel it for real. Look. No, they did. They did. Hold on. Close at 13. Low of 14. Yep, they filled it. They filled it to the exact tick. I was out. 60 ticks I take. Patience. Hey. Silly says, what's up, hey? Look at that. They wasn't trying to go higher with this 13-point volume balance. Look at this. Look at that beauty mother effer right there. They just gave me free money. It's just a matter of, can I read? Look at that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Do you, as Indian Joshua say, do you believe? Do you believe? They weren't trying to go higher. I believe. Basic, look at them dumping. They weren't trying to go higher for real. They were trying to dump it and snap this trend line. That's why I reached.
Yeah, I was in that trade with you. I was on ES.
Great trade. I'm back. I had to delete Discord and reinstall, man. Good job. Good to have you back, Fire. I think they're gearing up for 1150. That's exactly what I think they're doing. But for right now, I'm just keep on taking base of the base hit nonstop. One small drop will fill up the bucket. Look at that. We up $400 so far today. Goofing around. On 3 micros. If you was trading 20 accounts or 3 micros because you decided to stack days for a month and a half to 2 months, boo-hoo. A month and a half to 2 months of taking base hits, boo-hoo. You be up damn $7,000, $8,000 today, $9,000 today. Look at that dump. They weren't trying to go higher for real. That 13 point this right here told me everything I needed to know. I don't give a damn about this. This was fake. This right here told me. I could read the dealer's hand and I could see their hand. And their hand is telling me that they're trying to dump it. That's what their hand is telling me. So I align myself with what the market does and I take the base hit and I run away from the screen. We're about to cut the stream soon. Because why? Because we just keep on giving out free money. That one trade of 3 micros just paid for 3 months worth of membership. If you was only in 3 micros, that is. If you was in damn 5 or 6, that paid you damn near for a year from being inside here. What are you doing? Look at that dump. Bearish, it appears. Look at that. They took up. Look at that. They took this out. Is that a perfect double bottom? Low of 579.25. Okay, they took it out. Free money, it appears. 60 ticks. I promise you, you can get rich. You're not gonna get rich today. Tomorrow you will be, metaphorically. But you gotta learn first. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says they had no talks with Iran. Well, no talks with the U.S. That's exactly why I sold out of the Adobe. I got out. They want to dump. That was not trying to go higher. Boy, if you see a trend line, bro, you damn near should short that. The only debate is if the NVIDIA is green.
Yo, E, why you didn't hold that trade, bro? Like, you knew what was happening.
You said, why didn't I hold it?
Yeah, even though you knew what was happening. Like, why you didn't hold it?
Yeah, great question. Because it was just a free $100. So I just made $100 in like a few seconds. So I'm so like for like in like 60 seconds. So I'm so like $100 times 3. I just made $300 in like literally in like one. And literally I shorted it here and I TP'd out here. In less than 90 seconds, I made $300. So logically, like in my brain, like I'm like, if I do that 2 or 3 times a day, like stress free, like yeah, I might miss out on this move over here, but I know for a fact that I can get rich off of just taking solid base hits, and one small drop fills up the bucket. So like they very well could have dumped this and then filled this and then squeezed it on me. So even then, though, that doesn't really answer the question. But that's just the psychology behind it. But the real answer to that question, as to why I did that, was because the reason why I took the trade was to see this be filled. So if this was filled, then why am I in the trade anymore? If the reason why you're in the trade has been completed, or the reason why you were in the trade is no longer valid for good or for bad, why are we still in the trade for? Like, what's there to debate about? Like, if you're shorting this trend line and you trying to go to the 50% retracement of this trend line and they tie this 50% line, why are you not fully out, or why are you not 95% out of the trade and just leaving runners? Like, why are you going to go, like, why, like, as to why we as traders or newbie traders, because I fell victim to this, where you will enter into a trade and you will change the entire dynamic of the trade while you're in it, especially if it goes against you, makes 0 sense. That blew so many accounts for me. Like, dude.
Holding it for too long, basically.
Holding it for like, why? Dude, you made a good decision. Stack several good decisions and your confidence will improve. Let's stack good decisions. Let's be rewarded for actually understanding what we're looking at. That's very important. And that doesn't get the credit that it deserves. So what they decided to do after this, I'm unsure. But I read the market correctly. I saw what they left behind, and I shorted it as it was going up on green, and they didn't even give me a chance to re-add. So they took my 1/8 size straight to the TP, which is okay. My 1/8 size was a quick little $300. So, so yeah, I'll just figure that out later. I mean, that's just my logic and my reasoning. That right there will save your account more times than not. Because yes, technically speaking, I left how many ticks on the table? Yes, I left
You
300
left
ticks on the
a
table. Okay,
lot.
great. That's fine. Yeah, I did that. Sure, I left 300 ticks on the table. Sure, but there's been numerous times to where you've seen it to where to where they tagged it and then they've reversed in the opposite direction. They've done that.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen that happen too many
Yeah,
times.
yeah. I don't trust that. You gotta delete Discord. What's going on? It's best to be on alert. Another base
I'm
hit, maybe.
seeing your methods and I'm seeing why you be trying it in Asia. Like I'm seeing it.
Yeah. You're not gonna, bro. You're not gonna see this volume balance during Asia. There's no way.
Hell no, you won't see that shit during
Yeah,
Asia.
because the QQQ is closed. Those levels of confirmation that I took, every single trade I took today was because of the New York session. Every time I hold for the home run, I lose. Base hits is where it's at. I'm telling you. You know what you need to do, John B? You need to watch this video right here. Look at your screen. You need to watch this video right here. I sent this out. So I added this to the Knowledge Center yesterday. This video right here. Where's it at? 7 Things I Wish I Knew Before Trading by SMB Capital. You need to watch this. That video, and then you need to watch the Which Level Are You Stuck At? Or by SMB Capital. Those 2 videos right here, I promise you, will change your entire perspective about trading. Do it. And then come back and let me know what's going on. So screenshot that and screenshot these videos and watch these 2 videos here. Everybody needs to watch these.
The other thing, I mean, look how big that candle is. Like, if you don't take those base hits, that one candle, that last 1 minute candle, man,
Oh, man, exactly. You're not lying, dude. Time step.
you stack 2 or 3 of those against you, you're done.
You're done.
But then even if you did short
You
it,
gotta
all
stack
the way
base hits
down,
because you might be in a
you know,
trailing drawdown
by that
account.
green candle. Like at least by that green candle.
Maybe another base hit I'll take. Maybe another one. Look like they want to flashbang this through this floor before this 1150 macro. Look like they're gearing this up to come into this 15-minute BISI for fuel. Then they'll bounce it for the 1150. That's what it appears. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. But I'm not going to trust nothing until they at least tap into this. Until they tap into this and then sweep this or do something with this 15-minute BISI, I don't trust any bounce. I think that they're lying. Look at the Adobe dump. Adobe turned red. Thank God I sold. Every bounce is being snuffed out on the Adobe. The Adobe turned negative today. Lulu's about to turn negative. All of these stocks are about to turn negative. The Nvidia is not up 3.5% no more. It's only up 2.2. The Nvidia is dumping like a rock. Home Depot is holding strong. The Microsoft is about to go negative again. I need to put an alert over here on this gap fill, but they're not going to fill this gap today. They're not going to do this today. They're not going to do that today. That'll be another day.
Yo, E, we also got an order block at 655.75. We got an order block up there. I think that's what took us down too.
Hold on. I'm going to get those numbers from you in a minute. You said that where?
If you look at 24655.75, we got an order block basically. That's where we tap in. Yeah.
You talking about this one over here at 947?
Let me see.
What, on a 1 minute order, a 1 minute order block right here?
The 1 minute order block at 733, basically, at the top. That's what took us down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. Can't believe they left those double tops like that. That's why I don't guess.
Man, I love the fact that I could actually spot order blocks without
That's
a
why you don't
freaking
buy the top.
indicator.
Yeah, you are the order block alert guy for us. Because I don't really be looking for them as much, man. They about to dump this to this 15-minute visit. You better be on alert.
Damn, did anyone actually held those shorts? I'm
That was a
curious
hell of a
when
short.
you guys.
You can do whatever you want to do, but
Well,
if
nah,
you
nah.
short,
I
no,
wouldn't
no,
even
not you,
hold.
no, not you,
I would
but
not hold.
everybody can do what they want to do. But when I get out, at a bare minimum, you need to go break even. That's what you need to be doing. Look at where I shorted at. Look at that. That's not a coincidence.
I would just take 50 ticks or
That's not a
100 ticks and
coincidence.
call it a day.
Like
That's it.
normally, what I do if I'm following along is I just move my stop down, right? But these candles are all wicking so high up and low,
Yes.
you can't hardly afford to just trail it because everything's retracing before dumping again.
It
Exactly.
stops you out instantly before it continues.
Can you believe there were people that were buying this thinking that we was going to go higher? They was doing that,
Damn,
you
that
know.
would be crazy to buy
They're about to
that shit.
flash 590 right now on this QQQ. They're about to flash bang this through the 590, and they're about to dump this through the zone. The Adobe went red. This is bearish. Took it. 300 daddy says facts. I take mines. A no go, no more trailing. Yeah. They're about to bang this through this floorboard. I caught the end of those shorts. Good job, Devin. I didn't hold. Got my base hit. No problem, Kenny. Ain't nothing wrong with base hit, bro. I know we left a lot on the table. They about to flash bend into the 590. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just made 3K off that dump down. Good job, Gavin. Are you inside Discord? Been following me for 120 days. What are you doing? $700. Good job.
1150 macro.
That trade is paid for 5 or 6 years worth of Discord. Where are you at? What are you doing over there? Watching behind that damn screen. Nah, I'm not in Discord. I didn't know you had one. You've been watching me for, you've been subscribed for 120 days. What you been doing? I keep my eyes on you. What are you doing? Over there. Man, they about to flash winners to the 590. Until they do this, I don't believe them. A good trade, though. I'm proud of you. I'm just joking. I'm just teasing. I'm just joking. Great job. They're about to flashbang this to this floor through 590. This right here is where I think they want to come to. They can trigger a lot of orders there if they flashbang us to the psychological hold number.
Say, E, when you come back, can you explain on that when you're closed?
Euro close.
Oh, yeah. Where's that 13? How did you measure that 13 again?
Yeah. Euro close happens at 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's when the European market decides to close. So I just waited 1 minute. So I wanted to short it here, but then I waited 1 or 2 minutes to then short it here on this candle because I just figured that the volatility was going to at least push it up a little bit because they were going to some people maybe want to cover or put some last second orders in. So that's why I shorted. I figured it was going to dump it regardless, but I just thought that they was going to ready to. But I figured they were at least going to shoot up a little bit. So this trade that I took and this patience was nothing more than a field thing, and it was nothing more than just a psychological aspect of just back testing what they like to do right around like 11:28, 11:29, 11:30, 11:31, like within that 3-minute time frame, and it just allowed me to then capitalize on this trade faster.
Time check.
So
1150 macro.
it's 11:50 macro by the time to bounce this, and then the volume balance over here speaks for itself. It was a 13-point volume balance, and you know how to calculate those. I gotta be right back. I still gotta go get some water. I didn't go get my water. I'll be right back.
Damn, 1150 macro look bearish. What the hell? Anyone long that shit?
Unfortunately.
You did. I just got in it. This shit look hella bearish though.
Holy inverse.
I had to cut mine. I lost like $40.
I switched short and made 800.
Holy shit. Good shit.
I'm done with this Thado. I'm gonna go get some stuff done before I give it all back, because this market is very give and take right now. And we hit that 15 minutes, so it could bounce from here. Let's just start the 1150 a little late.
Okay, I'm back now. They just flashbanged it through the 590 on the Qs like how I told you they was gonna do. There's no way, there's zero scenario that you should have been considering this long without them flashbanging us through 590 just now. There's zero scenario. I told you they was gonna do that. So like if you was long in this over here and like if you bought on this candle because you said, oh, it's 1150, then you really don't understand how to trade the 1150 macro. Why? Because the 1150 macro comes secondary to where they're trying to go fill orders at. And like both needs to align. So they're dumping this market and then they're hurting the people. They're hurting a lot of people. And then on top of that, they just tapped into this gap just now. They just flashed 658 just now on the spot. Shit, they might even take this in past 655 for it. This is bearish. Look at that flash bang through this floor. They just took out 6,600 just now. They might start bouncing this on like a serious note, but you need to be on alert. This is dangerous. They're starting to eat into this gap. They're starting to eat into this gap a little bit, boy. Might take another base hit of 60 ticks to the upside, though. I got to watch this. This could get very dangerous. Why? Because we're catching a falling knife, and there's no indication they're getting ready to reverse this. So this is dangerous right now. Why? Because they had just flashed 590. Maybe not enough pain has been inflicted. Like they might want to come into 588. Maybe not enough pain has been inflicted here. Oh, good job, Gavin. What is this? BDC? No. This is not. This is futures trading with prop firms. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They want to dump this. I'm not going to blind along this 1150 macro. Look at the Adobe dump. They want to flashbang this through this floor. Something is amiss. They just decided to flash 590 on the cues. They're not gonna stop. Why? Because there's a lot of psychological around a whole number of people that like to trade. Why? Because they'll put random limit orders in random places. Those people get hurt the most. They get hurt the most. Hold on. I'm back now. They want to flashbang this. Timestamp 11:56. They're goofing around inside these zones. Jesus. Look at where we shorted it. Can you believe it? They're trying to eat into this gap. This is not bullish. That 13-point volume balance told me everything I needed to know. That they was not trying to go higher. They were just goofing around. They're goofing around. They might come in here and sweep this for real in one swoop. And then when they do that, then they're going to flash this VWAP. If I long this right now, I'll be down 400 ticks in like 3 minutes. I could give up all my profits on 3 micros, you know. That's not good. These candles look small, but they're huge. You'll blow your account on 10 micros. Shit. You could set yourself back a week on 5 micros if you're goofing around for real. Look at them. Ooh, they want a flashbang. They're turning this macro bearish. It's becoming an 1150 inverse. That's what it appears. So you know what that means. Look, they want to flashbang it, then they're going to flashbang it past this zone and flash this VWAP. That's what they're about to do. They're about to attack this on the ES. That's what's next. Then they're going to attack this low over here on the SPY too, and then consider bouncing.
Hey, E, usually when they hit the VWAP, don't we usually get like a 50 tick or 100 tick bounce off of that though? Most of the times?
They can, but you shouldn't just blindly long or short it because
Not blindly. Confirmation, basically.
No, I'm not saying that for you. What I'm saying is like because if I say what I'm getting ready to say and agree with you, then there will be people that will try to devise an actual strategy. We're trying to blindly long it. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
So I know you wouldn't do that, but what I'm saying is so like like they'll do that, yeah, but typically whenever they're targeting VWAP, like they like to do like a flash below it. So like this perfect type of VWAP over here, I don't believe this. Like I think they want to flash this, like liquidation candle through the zone. Then I don't think that they're getting ready to bounce. This right here, I don't believe this perfect tap right over here on this VWAP like this. I don't believe. I think they want to literally like flash them to this floor. They're goofing around. They're about to flash us and they're about to take the Qs past them to 587 for real in one swoop. They're going down nonstop, but they're not giving you a chance to enter. They're doing this on purpose. They're doing this on purpose. This right here is strategic. This market is doing this on purpose. If you don't think that they didn't give you a chance to enter over here at all, other than from where we entered at, then for a reason, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what to tell you. I'm being dead serious. They might even come down over here and sweep this for real. You need to be on alert now. We're starting to eat into this 15-minute BIS. Timestamp 11:59. How this 1 minute candle closes is getting ready to tell me whether or not they want to come here or here. How this next 60 seconds closes, they got 20 seconds to the side. If this candle right here turns red, this is going to precipitate lower. They're going to flashbang this even more. If this turns green, I might be convinced. It's going to precipitate lower for at least another minute or two. So they got 10 seconds to decide right now ahead of this hourly candle opening. They got 10 seconds to decide. Hardly convincing. There it is right there. They're trying to bounce this on this new hourly candle open off of the volatility of that. And off the volatility of this VWAP. That's somewhat remotely convincing. Let's look at this. somewhat remotely. Timestamp 12 o'clock. But still, though, I need to be on alert. It still might precipitate lower. I still don't all the way trust this. Like they might seriously hurt people. So I'm gonna wait another minute. I'm gonna wait another 60 seconds for this candle right over here, this hourly candle to close. Why? Because what's another 60 seconds of my time to be certain? Because they shoot it, then I know it's bullish, right? If they dump it, then I guess what, I made the right decision, right? I can always make money. You can always make money. You can't always get the money that you lost back. So you need to be certain. This is indicative something that's about the flashbang. They're goofing around there about the flashbang that's through this floor, it appears. If this candle right here doesn't green by their shoot, they're going to flashbang this to this floor. Because they're doing this weird staircasing pattern again. This is staircasing. This is indicative something that's about the flashbang. But they did just flash this VWAP. So I'm unsure about this. I'm a little bit unsure about the staircasing pattern. I'm a little bit unsure about this. So because of that, I probably shouldn't take the, but we did just sweep this right here. So they're liable to at least bounce this. This is something that I might even consider taking a flyer on. This is something that I might consider taking a flyer on, like all this aside. Well, we gotta watch this. Timestamp 12:01. I might start scaling into a position like this with this 12-way inverse in mind. I'm gonna start scaling to a long position right now with this 12-way inverse in mind. I gotta watch this. On the next red candle, I'm along this. And I'm gonna jump the gun on this, and I'm just trying to take another base hit for about $100. I'm jumping the gun on this right now with this 12-way inverse. I'm jumping the gun on this 12-way inverse with the fact that they just swept this, and then we just flashed this VWAP and they're about to bounce this. I'm gonna jump the gun on this, and then because I think they might want to come up over here into this 1 of this 5-minute Cibi cluster to then potentially try to go lower. That's what I'm anticipating. That, and then somewhere up here into the zone. But I gotta watch this. We need to watch this. We need to watch this. This could get very dangerous. If you are oversized, this is very dangerous. You don't have a first presented. You do not have a first presented. They're just creeping this up. So if you were oversized, you're going to blow your account. I'm telling you this right now. This is dangerous. Timestamp 12:03. They've been creeping this up nonstop for 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. I changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to long this. Why? Because they creep this up 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes in a row. That's very indicative of something that's about the flashbang where they're going to stop these people out and then they're going to go higher. I'm not going to press this buy button right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. This is indicative of something that's about the flashbang through the floor. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to catch this falling knife. Not with these candles right over here forming like this. And not ahead of something that's not a first percent. I'm not going to do that. I think they want to dump this. I changed my mind in real time. Why? Because I'm reading what they're doing and I'm seeing what they're doing. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to bounce. They did the same exact thing here, where I shorted it at. They did the same exact. This right here is the same exact formation that came about here. So why would I do that? They're not going to do that. I did not forget what they just did. Did you forget? I did not forget. Yeah, no, you should definitely stay off of the charts today, Fire. Today is not going to be easy day to trade.
Nah, my Discord keep acting up.
Are you talking about like just Discord and everything messing up? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everything messing up.
Might
Like
be a
the market
sign.
is just telling me like
real.
stay away.
Might be a sign for real. Timestamp 12:04. 12-way inverse coming soon. They want to flashbang this through this floor and then sweep this here. That's what it appears. They're goofing around over here at these lows. This is dangerous. They're goofing around at these lows here. but they're engineering liquidity in their wake. First drawn liquidity is something like here to
They're
the
actually
upside potentially. What's
expecting a
this?
15-second
406.
order block, which is crazy. That's what's holding it up. A 15-second order block, believe it or not.
Really impressive. They're about to bounce this. They're about to bounce this for this 12-way inverse. Mm. Look at the SPY trying to shit the bed. Look at the SPY. The SPY has 0 legs. Look. SPY has 0 legs and SPY is hanging on for dear life off of this VWAP flush. SPY has 0 legs whatsoever. QQQ is trying to bounce, but the SPY has 0 legs. It appears as though they're getting ready to send this over here to the zone here. That's what it appears. SPY has 0 legs whatsoever, and it's just trying to flash through this floor. And they might flash us through this floor and then come here. ES and SPY have 0 legs. So you need to be on alert for that. And if they do that, then they're going to flash 655. And if they flash 655, then they're not going to stop at there. They're going to come down to 654. So like you need this to bounce. You need SPY to catch some legs right now. That's what you need. Timestamp 1206. It's coming up on it. If we take this trade, we are fully long in the blind. 100%, and then 100%, then we need to figure this out later. We are fully 100% long in the blind right now. It can get very dangerous. This is the zone right here that I was trying to target for this trade to the upside. This can get very dangerous. They're trying to release this market, but SPY has absolutely 0 legs right now. SPY has absolutely 0 legs. SPY is refusing to go higher. Timestamp 1208. I'm along
Order filled.
1208 lunch sweep. I'm along this right now, and I'm gonna try and get 66 to the upside off three micros off of the release of this to the upside. If they dump this, then I'm gonna be willing to figure this out later. It's the 1208 inverse. I think they're trying to go. I'm in this long right now. They're trying to get 66 to the upside. I want to see them release this market off of this, and then maybe target this imbalance up here higher. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. This is gonna be a base hit off of this. I'm in this long right now, so I just want to see what they're getting ready to do.
Order filled.
Wow, another quick little $100. Wow. 1208 inverse. I saw that they was.
Damn, you killed this shit.
I saw that they were trying to release this, so it's the 1208 inverse that I have written down inside my journal that I sent out. So they're targeting this imbalance up here higher. So I waited patiently, and I just took another base hit. $100 times 3, $300 in like 10 seconds. We're just printing money so far. So another 60 ticks we take. They're still squeezing it, so you should be out in about 60 ticks. They're still squeezing it. 60 ticks needs to be the TP. We're just taking base hits out of this. We still don't even have a first presented, so we're actually stealing base hits before they even give us a first presented to then do something like this potentially. We're like you can short this and manage your risk to an inverse of this to then catch this piece of the puzzle, piece of the pie. They haven't even given us this yet in order for them to constitute a serious market reversal. So just taking $300 here and there, for me taking $300 here and there, if you're trading 10 accounts, I mean, taking $1,000 in 10 seconds is not a bad thing. Because if you do that 3 or 4 times a day, honestly speaking, like if we stop right now, we will be up $10,000 if we were trading 20 accounts, which is nothing. You can get to that in like 2 months.
I went a little greedy just now. I took 211 ticks off of it because of the order block.
Not bad. Good job. I trust your trading. Whatever you back tested, brother, do your thing. Whatever you back tested, do your thing.
Yeah, it was. Well, I used a 15 seconds chart basically.
Great job. For real, great job. What we got? Seriously, do your thing. I trust your vision. Okay, so we're up $400 on these accounts. I wonder if we should risk this for the rest of the day. I mean, what am I trying to accomplish here? I got this account over here at 52,700. So I need like another $1,000. So I need like another 4 or 5 more days of base hits on this account in order to get this account to a payout. So honestly speaking, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off account number 22. I'm going to remove the risk. If I am going to trade today, I'm going to begin to remove the risk on this account off account number 22. I'm going to remove the risk on this account. Remove the risk. Let me double check this.
Order submitted.
Okay.
Order canceled.
Gotta remove the risk on that.
There's another 15-second order block that just popped at 12:07, 15 seconds. There's another 15-second order block. They might try to push it up a little bit more.
Yeah, I think they're gonna come up to that 1.5 minute should be at a minimum. That's what I think. I think they're goofing around, and I think they want to squeeze this. And I think shortness right now is the wrong thing we should be doing. This is the 1208 inverse where they're bouncing us. Why? Because they dumped it for the 1150. So high likelihood that they release it at 1208 and go in the opposite direction, and at least start hunting a sell side imbalance to the upside. You need to not be shorting this. This is the 1208 inverse. You need to not be shorting that. This is dangerous. I'm being serious.
And then we got a first presenter on the 15-second too, so
5-point volume imbalance here lower, like they might dump this. Is that a double top on QQQ 595? No. No, it's close. It's relatively equal highs. It's close, but no. They're getting ready to release this. It's the 1208 inverse. It acts almost as the exact opposite as the 1150 macro. But they're now tapping into a semi. After releasing this, you need to begin to remove your risk on the trade, because that was all that the trade was meant for, to then target the nearest imbalance. That's why I bought it up here at the top, because I knew that it was going to come up here to the zone. I figured I could at least get 60 ticks off it, but they took it 120 plus ticks. They're about to squeeze this higher. Look at this. This is dangerous. This right here is dangerous. This appears as though this is indicative of something that's about to dump. So like they're gonna squeeze and go up a little bit higher, then they're gonna flash this through this floor. This is not something where like you blindly hold and you goof around for the next hour and change. You're going to get hurt doing this. Look at that. Expected to bounce this, and then they're getting ready to attack this trend line here. It's almost perfect. Almost. It's close. Almost close enough. That's dangerous. They got shit. This is damn near LR for real almost. Almost. On God it is. I'm being dead serious. I really want to short this, to be honest with you. But I think they're getting ready to squeeze this to go higher first. I really,
on the
really,
15 second,
man, I'm going to short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to
bro,
short
on
this
the
right
15
now. I'm
second,
going to short
they
this right now.
already
I'm going to try and get
engineered
66 to the
LRLR.
downside of this. I'm going to short this right now. I really, 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 really want to short this. Timestamp 12:14.
Yo, E, that trade is gonna play out because they engineer LRLR on the freaking 15 second. That's crazy that you don't even look at it and you already know. Like, yo.
Yeah, I'm just well, I mean, like they're probably gonna come up over here to this imbalance up here above head. But again, I'm trading this account like a little bit more aggressively. So I took the risk off of my account that's closer to the payout. So like I'm willing to jump the gun on these trades or whatever, and I got a volume balance over here a little bit lower. But they got this weird staircase and pattern over here, so I'm just figuring that you know what, that they might want to give me 66 to the downside. So like if they squeeze and go up a little bit higher, I might be willing to dibble and dabble up over here into the zone. So I personally think that they're getting ready to release this market and go higher, but I'm jumping the gun on this trade right now off of these two accounts that I trade a little bit more aggressively. I'm willing to risk a little bit more of these profits. They're
They
gonna
might
squeeze
tap
this and release this.
484.75. They might tap 484.75 and then dump, or they might just dump if they don't even tap it.
Look at that. Look at that. My God. Wow. When this alert goes off, I need to get out of this trade.
Order filled.
Done. I needed to get out of that trade whenever they fill that alert over here on this volume balance that I was trading. I jumped the gun a little bit on the volume balance, but I needed to get out. So when that alert went off just now, I got out of that trade. I figured they were getting ready to dump this, so I got out and I shorted it here. I jumped the gun and I was 10 seconds too early. So because of that, I couldn't take 66. I had to take like 50. And so like I had to be out on the reason as to why I was in the trade, which was that alert that you just saw. I figured it was going to take this. But again, I'm just rinsing base hits off 1/8 size. So that was like $60, $70, and I'm just microscoping in the midst of me searching for another home run play. How much are we up today? About $500. They want to dump this. This is bearish.
They're trying to eat out the 15-second order block. They're basically at the 15% of the 50% of it, but they keep respecting that shit for some reason, bro. 15-second order.
I'm not sure, bro. Something within me is telling me right now, brother, they're about to potentially try and shoot this shit higher. Timestamp 12:17. We need to watch this and we need to be on alert.
All right, they just ate out that order. Nah, I was about to say they did, but yeah, they finally did eat out the 15-second order block, so they should dump a little bit more.
How many trades are we taking today? 1, 2, played out to completion. 3, 4, 5. I'm over here at my limit. My win rate is about 90%. So like if I take my next 2 or 3 trades are liable in order for me to, in order for something to go wrong. Because every single thing that I've said so far, they've done. Every single thing that I've done so far, they've done. So my edge is beginning to dissipate. So I'll probably say I got maybe like another 1 or 2 more good trades today before it's not in my best interest for me to be trading. Because that's the time where I will statistically lose. Because I only win 90% of the time. So I'm liable to get cooked on my 8th or 9th trade. And I'm at about 6 or 7 right now. So this is dangerous for me. I'm entering into dangerous territory. The only reason why I'm not walking away is because I'm trading 2 accounts that are pretty fresh. You need to understand that. And I trade these accounts pretty aggressively. Hold on, did they just take out that low? No, they missed this on the ES. Did they take out this low? They missed this on the SPY. But they might want to flashbang this to this floor. They're going to flashbang this to this floor. They want to dump the ES in the SPY. That's what they want to do. NQ is trying to bounce right now, but I don't trust ES. NQ is trying to bounce, as you can tell, and you can see the relative difference. ES is trying to flashbang this through. You see this right here? You see what I'm saying? Look at this trend line. Look, see that? That was also another reason why I shorted it. You see that? If you see a trend line, and if you see anything that 97% of people are doing, you need to run away. You need to damn near do the opposite. And someone was in there telling me, yeah, you can find the answer if you search long enough. Of course, if you find the answer, you can search. If you search long enough, you can find the answer to anything. Why go to Harvard? Why go to Duke? Why have a mentor? Why have a business coach? Why do all these things? Why don't you find the answer yourself? If you live long enough, you'll accumulate 10 million. You will. If you live to be 300 years old, I promise you, you can figure out a way to get to get to 10 million. But how much time you got to reasonably do so before your opportunity runs out? That's why I think that's one of the most foolish arguments that I've ever heard. Yeah, if you got time, of course. Time is something you can't get back. Time is invaluable. It's worth far more than money. And it'd be one thing if I was charging $10,000 a month, which honestly speaking is worth that. But that's not the case. It's $40. What are you doing? I think they want to flashbang us through this floor and hurt people. ES is trying to dump and ES is trying to come here to the zone. This is bearish. There's nothing bullish about this. And Q is trying to bounce though. But this is bearish. That's why I got out here. Wait, I shorted this. Never mind. I'm tripping. It's a base set I took. Never mind. I thought I longed it. Never mind. SMT was just formed, but I still don't trust this. They're goofing around. Like they might want to come here. Blow up your account goofing around with these people. This is indicative of something that's trying to bounce. Timestamp 12:20. NQ is trying to bounce and ES is trying to force it lower. So just so you're aware, that's what's going on here. This next trade I take is going to be extremely aggressive. So if you're up $500 in a day or $1,000 a day or $1,500 a day up on these trades, you need to not take this trade. I'm up $500 on these accounts. I probably should walk away. I wonder. I'd not be greedy. Shaking my head. You know what was Top Step for? Top Step is frozen? That's crazy. They're about to dump this to this floor, boy. This is bearish. Look at that. As soon as I said it, they're going to flashbang this. They're gearing this up. They're gearing this up for a move when they want to target that zone. You do not be guessing in this environment. They're goofing around.
They just took that little bunks off of that 15-second order block I was telling you about at the bottom. The other 15-second one.
Look at that. Something is weird.
They ate that shit out.
The market is barcoding. They're goofing around. I think they're about to flashbang this to this floor and target that circle with that arrow. I do not think this is bullish. I think this is bearish. I think they want to flash this past this VWAP. There's nothing bullish about this. They want to flashbang this. I'm changing my mind. I think the NQ is lying to me. I think the NQ is lying, and I think they want to flashbang the NQ to the floor. I think NQ is lying. I do not think NQ is bullish. They're gonna have to take out 24 for. They're gonna have to take out 460 on the Qs in order for me to even remotely believe. Otherwise, I think they're lying. They're gonna have to go to 590 on the Qs. They're gonna have to go 590 on the Qs or 470 on NQ for me to believe that. Double top where? Where's the double top at? On what asset? Where? 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 State it. Identify yourself. On what asset? 300 daddy. Where's it at? 300. Double top where? Name the asset. Name it. They didn't want to come here and hurt people. That's why I said that. I didn't believe that. I think, like I said, I thought NQ was lying to you. It was not bullish. It was lying this whole time. Blow your account goofing around with these people. They just flash 587. Bro, how are you going to say a double top and you don't say what asset is? Stop making those statements. Which one is it? We're just screaming double top. Shirley's laughing. It's true, Shirley. Where do you see double top at? Within the immediate time frame, where one does not exist. Where? 419? You talking about here? I ain't really know one double top. It's separated by two candles. But I don't think he was talking about that. Not two candles, separated by one candle. That's not even an inflection point for real. They're about to flashbang this to this floor. Don't make no statement if you ain't if you haven't triple checked it yourself, don't make that statement. Because if I go back and you say double top and you say double top on SPY at 657.66, and I go back and I look at it like this, and I draw this arrow like this, and I look to the left, and there's even a candle over here to even remotely consider, I'm gonna look at you and be like, bro, what are you looking at? And you're like, yeah, double top right there. You don't see it? And I go right here, and you go, yeah. And I spend 2 minutes looking at this, and I go, are you sure? Like right here? And you go, yeah. And you go, oh, no, wait, never mind. My bad. I know that's not what you was talking about, but I was just being funny. But don't do that. Don't do that, 300 Daddy. Man, they about to flashbang into this floor, boy. Look at them dump it. They just took out this low over here. They about to come over to this VWAP, going exactly where I thought they was getting ready to go. They want to flashbang this. They're not going to stop at 587. They're going to come in like 586. Watch them. Quick little $200 maybe on a flashbang through the VWAP. Timestamp 1228. Who the hell is that talking? I thought Trump came on. My newswire was playing a conference with people clapping. They're about to flashbang this. Look at them dump it. They missed this on the ES. I think they're gonna flashbang this right over here through this too. That right there is what's next. Right here. This is what's next. See that? See that? Perfect. That's what's next. As I expected. See that? Look at that. Adobe went negative. Look at that dump through that zone, boy. Can you imagine if you was long on this and you couldn't identify what they're targeting? And you have no idea. You just, holy shite, look at that. That's a God body candle. That's a God body candle. Let's go. Best believe I caught that God body. Good job. Take profit, sir. Manage your risk. Great job. They weren't trying to go higher. They were trying to go lower. They were lying to you. NQ was lying to you. I told you they was lying. I told you 5 minutes ago they was lying. Up 500 across 3 funders. Come on now. Great job. Proud of you, sir. We'll blow the horn for you. Good job. Did you see it coming? This pullback from the top? Of course I did. I showed it right here. See? And I said it wasn't really trying to go higher. Of course I did. We was calling out. I'm sorry. What you're looking at is the student side of Discord. Great job. The horn. Yeah. Yeah. See right here. I showed it right here, and I said it wasn't really trying to go higher right here, and then I re-shorted it again right here. This is not a coincidence, just so you know. Yeah. Look at that flashbang through this floor. Through the VWAP. This is dangerous. You need not be goofing around with these people. Timestamp 12:30. This might precipitate a little bit lower for like another minute or two. This is bearish. My God. Can you believe it? Look at these people, boy. Look at that. My goodness gracious. This is dangerous.
Yo, E. So like how ES went ahead, right? NQ is just gonna follow? Or would NQ flip bullish before ES?
Yeah, well, NQ was trying to put up a fight, but then ES just decided to go lower, so then NQ just decided to give up the ghost. That is literally 100% all that was. Timestamp 12:31, new 15-minute candle opener. It's about to precipitate higher slightly. You need to watch this. You need to be on alert. They're about to bounce this. This right here is indicative of this right here is indicative of like a shakeout of some sort. And destruction has been caused. You need to be on alert now. Look at this dump. I'm alone. Let's try to get 40 ticks.
Order filled.
I'm alone. Let's right now. I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside of 10
Order
contracts.
filled.
Damn. Shit. Jesus Christ. May he help me. $200 I take. Base hit. Damn. Fuck. Every time I press the button, the money appear. Maybe we should call it a day, huh? Other people are getting rinsed and we're just making money nonstop. Jesus, I just made $400 in 3 seconds. Maybe I should stop. It's not a coincidence that I buy the bottom. And then short the top. And then TP out. Do you have a mentor? Exactly, J-Trades. Do you? And you know the rest. They're goofing around over here inside the zone. Okay, I'm going to trade like 7 or 8. I've exercised my edge a lot here. Honestly speaking, we're over here on the precipice. My next trade could lose. Holy shite, look at that. What is that? Okay, they filled it. Do they have a mentor? He's not, do you? You said, do they have a mentor? Exactly. They want to dump. All right, guys. Timestamp 12:33. And every single trade is going straight to the TP on geopolitical war tension news. We called it out from the beginning, from class yesterday, saying that they were going to bounce it, saying that you shouldn't have been shorting it. And then they just used an imaginary thing with the Trump tweet to then do what they was going to do. But they did it in 90 seconds. And we called the market out from top to bottom today. What an amazing day. How much better can this get? Man, we shorted, dang, look. Shorted the top here, TP'd here, shorted here, dump here, shorted here, here. Man. And then we waited patiently for everyone else to blow up their accounts, and we just rinsed them. Man, what a trade, huh, folks? Can you believe it? And it's 12:30. We've been goofing around today, and we up $7. If we were trading 20 accounts, we'd be up $15,000 today. You can get to that level in 2 months, you know. But you got to demo trade for a few months, though. But let me guess. You want to get rich immediately. You don't want to stack base hits. We've been stacking base hits all day. Look, we up $700. Man. The base hits crew wins again. Stress-free. I'm not in 15 minis sweating my balls off. Blowing accounts, not getting the payouts. I should let that one contract to the downside run. I would have made 3x plus. Wrong mentality. Base hit. gotta play this video. Where's it at? Basic crew, look at that. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce from what we buy off of this first presenter. Look. Look at that candle. Can you believe it? Basic crew reigns supreme again. They just liquidated everybody in flat. Look at that. 200 ticks again. That trade ran 5 times what I was trying to get out of it. Can you believe it? Oh. Can you believe it? Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, does anybody want me to play the 7 things that I wish I knew before I started day trading? It's about a 15 to 20 minute long video. Does anybody want me to play it? I promise you it will change your trading perspective. Does anybody on TikTok want me to play it? Does anybody inside Discord want me to play it? I will play it and I will put it on. Does anybody want me to do that? But like, I need more than one person. Like, it can't be like one person and be like, yeah, nah.
I'm done.
Like, it needs to be more than one person. What about Discord? Y'all want me to play it? I'm down.
Yeah.
You gonna walk us through it? I'm down. You gonna walk us through it? Yeah, Amazi says. I'm 350 on one new Apex eval. Up $400 on the other. Another one at max daily loss limit. Not bad with that. Rock Lee says, after taking his first payout and not trading my top set until the payout hits. Smart man you are. Rock Lee from Discord, who got his first payout. Who was in here grinding and then busting his hump for the last 3 months to finally begin to turn. Guys, it took him less than 1 semester to begin to understand and to begin to bear the fruits of his labor, this student here. 1 semester. 1 dang on semester. Got his first pay. Guys, ask him if he cares about that $100. Ask him. Cost him $100 to finally start to see it. Grinding, boy. Base 6, y'all. Absolutely. $400 in a day, man. Can't beat that. Are you crazy? Do you understand that if you do 5 of those days or $400, you get a max payout? What's there to debate about? Oh, let me
Can't beat that.
Cannot beat that, boy. Shit, I'm contemplating buying a year. That $100 you won't miss when you get that email. I'm telling you, you won't miss it. It's gonna pay off. But now, don't buy the yearly yet. Stack a couple more payouts. Lock in. Stay focused, brother. You're almost there. You're getting close. So you can now see the vision, and like it's within your grasp, which is the beautiful thing about it. It's within your grasp now. That's the beautiful thing about it. Hold on. Go to the platinum chat. The 7 things that I wish that I knew about trading. Let's see.
Generated by the market, and start incorporating that, because that's how you move forward. And let's talk about.
I promise you, this will change your life. I promise you. I want to know if you have enough focus to then watch this. Hold on. I want to know if you have enough focus to watch this video right here. Hold on. That's what I want to know. Hold on, I'm about to send it right now. And I'm about to play this right now.
This is my trading journal from 2014. I lost $35,000 that year. And if I'm being honest, I deserve to lose every penny of it. Not because I wasn't smart, but because...
Stop. You need to listen to what he is saying. This dude right here runs a real proprietary trading firm, not no Apex shit. Seriously, in Manhattan. And the traders under him make $15 to $20 million a year. He's getting ready to reveal to you what is going to take you to become what you have to do this to become a 7-figure trader. There is zero debate. I swear to God, you have to do this. So if you are even remotely, because hey, bro, I got goals to make it 200,000 a month. Impossible. Kiss that goodbye. If you cannot listen to this 15-minute video right here, and I will stop it and I might break it down for you, but this is very crucial. Listen.
I was arrogant about things I didn't understand. Today, I'm going to give you the 7 lessons I wish someone had beaten into my head before I started. But lesson number 5, that's the one that almost made me quit, and it's probably the one you're ignoring right now. Life. You know, confidence, persistence, strong opinions, taking action. Those same skills will destroy you in trading. Trading rewards I paid for. Because here's the thing. Every successful trader has a story like this. They just don't talk about it. So today, I'm talking about it. Not to discourage you, but to save you the years of pain I went through learning these the expensive way. All right, let's go. So here's what nobody tells beginners. The skills that make you successful in your normal life, confidence, persistence, strong opinions, taking action.
Hold on. He said, turn them up on TikTok. Hold on. It's not playing on the TikTok? Hold on. Let me double check that. Hold on. I'm about to double check that right now. I apologize.
That video hit home, bro. Man, that shit hit home.
Those same skills will destroy you in trading. Trading rewards the opposite. Confidence becomes healthy skepticism.
It was not playing just now. Hold on. Mad low for me. Hold on.
Did anybody?
Before we get into the 7 lessons, I need to set the table here. This isn't going to be a highlight reel. I'm not going to tell you about my wins. I'm going to show you. That's the one that almost made me quit, and it's probably the one you're ignoring right now. Before we get into the 7 lessons, I need to set the table here. This isn't going to be a highlight reel. I'm not going to tell you about my wins. I'm going to show you exactly where I failed, the mistakes I made, the money I lost, and the lessons I paid for. Because here's the thing. Every successful trader has a story like this. They just don't talk about it. So today, I'm talking about it. Not to discourage you, but to save you the years of pain I went through learning these the expensive way. All right, let's go. So here's what nobody tells beginners. The skills that make you successful in your normal life,
That video is echoing through my microphone. It is? I got my microphone off.
No, it's good now. It was.
Okay, cool.
Confidence, persistence, strong opinions, taking action. Those same skills will destroy you in trading. Trading rewards the opposite. Confidence becomes healthy skepticism in trading. Persistence becomes cutting losses fast. Strong opinions become flexibility. Taking action becomes waiting. You have to redefine what success actually looks like. You have to unlearn the perception of success and relearn trading success. So every one of these 7 lessons, it's not new information to learn. It's actually old programming to delete. And that's way harder, especially lesson 5. Because lesson 5 cost me more than money. It almost cost me my entire trading career. Let me show you where most people start going wrong. Lesson number 1. paper trading is completely lying to you, and it's you lying to yourself. I spent 6 months paper trading. I built up my confidence through paper trading. 83% win rate. I felt completely invincible. I went live with real money, 31% win rate. Why? Because paper trading doesn't activate your fear response at all. It does a little bit.
I hope that you're drawing conclusions in regards to what this dude is saying here. Did you just notice how he made a point and he immediately countered it with the with the right answer? And what did he say? He was like,
Feeling,
"Why?
emotions.
Why?" I wonder who says that. But I'm gonna press play.
But it's not real. You can't simulate the feeling of watching 2,000 real dollars evaporate in less than like 90 seconds. You just can't. The better approach, once you have a playbook, once you've learned a trade, start with real money. Start small with your sizing, 50 shares, 100 shares, even 1 share. Just enough that losing hurts a little, because that's where the real learning happens.
Stop. I am going to slightly add on to this. You need to be demo trading and paper trading to even remotely understand what you're looking at. But he is correct. But you don't need to just jump into your live savings account. So you need to take what he's saying with a grain of salt, and you need to not take it literally. What he means by that is once you have demo traded and paper traded, the knowledge and community page outlines this for you. I elaborate the knowledge center that you pay for, that's $11 per month, outlines this for you in clear writing. What you do is that you get a singular eval account that you spent 20, 30, 40 bucks on, and then you try to trade that after you have demo traded. But you need to understand what he's saying, though. You can't even do that if you don't paper trade. So you need to understand that. So that's how that process is going to go. So I'm going to press play again. So don't go, oh well, so screw paper trading and I'm gonna just full port my account in. No. Paper trade, understand what you're looking at, gain the confidence, and then spend $30 or $40 of real money on an evaluation account and follow the instructions on the knowledge page. I'm gonna press play.
Lesson number 2, more screen time does not equal better results. I was like going gung-ho. I was watching charts like it felt like 12 hours a day. I thought I was putting in the work. I thought I was grinding. My coach sat me down and said, "You're not learning, you're spectating." I cut it down to 5 focused hours of chart work a day.
Hey, pause that real quick.
5 focused hours of trading work a day.
I want to say something on that spectating on that part. So new traders, that's for new traders. You do need to read the price action to get to understand, you feel me, how the market moves. So like on that aspect, you do got to learn price action. You might have to sit in the front of the chart for a week to understand how price move and how this move and this is moving. You feel me? So
100%, guys, listen.
But not a week straight, but you get what I'm saying?
100%, guys, listen. Murdoch is correct. Murdoch's a teacher inside Discord. Guys, he's a teacher inside Discord. He's telling you the truth. You cannot begin to master trading if you do not look at the charts. Right. I don't care how much you backtest. You need to be looking at the candles move in real time to gain a feel.
Right.
Guys, that same feeling led me to wait for this to then buy here. That same feeling led me to short here. It led me to then short here. This is not a coincidence. You only get that from watching it. However, you should not be sitting there staring at candles. What he's saying is for 16 hours a day.
Right.
You cannot do that. It needs to be focused. And you need to be looking for concepts, for 3 or 4 concepts that you're looking for that someone has pointed out to you. That is how you begin to seriously improve. But I'm going to press play again so that people don't lose focus.
I stopped spectating and I started playing. My win rate went up 14% in 2 weeks because I was only trading when I was focused. I wasn't spectating and then trying to jump in when I was exhausted and making tons of mistakes. I focused on quality over quantity. You should focus on quality over quantity always. Lesson number 3, your first strategy will fail, and that's really good. Most traders think failure means they picked the wrong strategy, so they abandon it and they move to the next one. Wrong. Your first strategy fails because you're learning execution. The strategy is just a scope for you to learn execution, not because the strategy's bad, not because the trade's bad or it's not for you. The strategy's just the vehicle to learn position sizing, to learn risk management, to learn emotional control, and most importantly, to learn exit discipline. Once you learn those,
stop. You notice how he said that the strategy is not meant to get you rich. He did not say, hey man, this strategy is supposed to make you like, $2,000 or $3,000 a day. Man, hey man, guys, hey, I got this robot I got this robot. You just press the button and the money appear in the account. Woohoo! You don't got to think about it. You notice how he said that? Like Rock Lee, he said that one hit. He said, man, that one hit home the most just now. You notice how he said that? If your strategy that you're referencing, if you're talking about, man, I'm licking my chops, rubbing hands like Birdman, it's about time for me to get rich off this one. This is it, boys. That will never come to fruition, ever. I'm going to replay what he just said for the last 30 seconds, just in case you were sleeping.
And they move to the next one. Wrong. Your first strategy fails because you're learning execution. The strategy is just a scope for you to learn execution. Not because the strategy's bad, not because the trade's bad or it's not for you. The strategy's just the vehicle to learn position sizing, to learn risk management, to learn emotional control, and most importantly, to learn exit discipline.
Man.
Wow. Oh my God. Did you just hear the last thing that he just said? Exit discipline. Guys, I get that message sometimes from the people inside Discord. Hey, bro, dang. Whew. Man, you showed it up here, brother. My brother. Man, dude, you could have made 600 ticks just now, dog. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine where you look? There's nothing better than this entry. Look where you shorted it at. Dude, that was a 1,200 tick call you just had. I don't care. My discipline on my exit is unrivaled. I will look at, I will see what I'm looking at, and I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. You need to understand what he just said just now. That's what your strategy is supposed to do.
Once you learn those, the strategy starts working. So when your first strategy fails, don't run. Focus on your execution. Fix your execution. Lesson number 4, position sizing matters 10 times more than your entry does. You can have the perfect setup. You can have the perfect trade. You can have the perfect entry. You can have the perfect read. But if you size it wrong, none of that matters. I watched 2 traders take the exact same setup like 2 days ago. One made $4,000. The other wound up losing $2,200. Same entry, different outcomes. One sized it correctly from the start. He didn't oversize, he didn't undersize. He sized it for what his bet sizing calculator said it should be. He followed his plan and he simply took the profits when he had the opportunity to take profits. The other one started small. Then when the trade worked, he added late to try and make more. He had started so small that when it started to work and it was really clean, this trigger happened in his brain. And he was like, well, if I can just add to it, then I'll really make a ton on this trade. I'll make what I wanted to on this trade. By starting small, he put himself in a bad position. Because guess what happened? Almost as soon as he added, the stock reversed immediately. And he turned a winning trade into a loser, all because of where and how he sized. Your edge isn't just the setup. It's the setup, plus the right size for your emotional infrastructure.
Oh my goodness.
Man,
Listen to me.
man.
What you just heard right now, you will never be a millionaire trader if you don't understand that. However, if you do that, I assure you, you can make 10 to 15, 20,000 a month minimum. Now, will you be a 7-figure a year trader? There's other things. But that right there, what you just heard just now, you need to grasp. So help me God. You want to know why? This is why I say I'm going 1/5, 1/6 size. That is my secret. I want it to go against me so that I can then get a better entry. I'm getting ready to press play. Hold on now. Listen. He's not done. Listen.
You get that wrong and your analysis doesn't matter at all. Lesson number 5. This one's a key. You're going
You paused it.
Sorry. Sorry. I had my microphone on mute. So, guys, I apologize. Guys, what he just said was very important. Just join. What video is this? Anywhere I can watch the whole thing? I'm getting ready to play the whole thing right now. This right here is how you become a millionaire trader. You have to understand this. So this is very important. Luckily for you, the video basically just started. Guys, this is a perfect example. If you can read this market like this, right? If you short this over here, right? And you quadruple, guys, and you quintuple your size over at the bottom, and you get this move here against you, you are going to lose the trade and blow your account. But then you miss out on something like this. Or you didn't wait patiently and then re-add on something like this where we were shortening that over here. You was goddamn max contracts over here, and then you blew the account over here, goofing around. This is the perfect example of what I'm referencing on as to why you can know what you're looking at, but your sizing is going to determine the quality of the trade. That's why if you add to specific trades, it changes the entire complexion of the trade. That's why, for example, when I was shorting up over here and CME was like, bro, they're getting ready to dump this, he was correct. But I was in 6 micros right over here, and I was like, man, if I add another 3 to 6 micros, I better be certain. Because then I will not be able to just goof around with these people. But then they just took the 6 micros straight to the TP. So he was like, add more. And I was like, I'm going to wait and I'm going to watch. Because I do not want, I said it verbatim. I said, I do not want to turn this trade into something that it is not. That is that lesson right there that I displayed in real time. I am breaking down all of my trades to you. You need to be paying attention.
going to lose money your first year. Budget for it. 5 months into trade.
Stop. Before he says this, I want you to take this with a grain of salt. Technically speaking, yes, you are going to lose money your first year in trading. Technically speaking, overall, yes. He's saying that as a carbon copy rule. However, you can severely circumvent this process if you listen to the rest of this video. So help me God, I promise you, you can. I have students inside here that went from blowing tens of thousands of dollars to within 2 months, within a month and a half, 2 months, they're now making 20, 30,000 a month. So,
Right.
so that whole first year, guys, I haven't even been streaming for a year. And we got students inside here that are insanely profitable off the rip. But however, in order for this not to become a reality, you have to listen to the remaining portion of this video. So if you want to avoid losing money within the first year of your trading, on a serious note, you need to listen to the rest of the video, and I will revisit this.
I was down $31,000. I remember sitting at my desk at like 2 in the morning.
Guys, context, he was down $31,000 or $35,000 40 years ago. So this, guys, This is when he was like a teen when he first started trading. This dude's like 55, 60 years old now. So this was like 30, this is literally 35, 40 years ago. So this is the equivalent to him being down about $60,000, $70,000 today, $70,000, $80,000 today. So for clarification.
Looking at my account, looking at my journals, thinking, what's wrong with me? I'd read the books. I'd put in hundreds of hours. I back tested strategies, and I was failing. My friend asked me, how long did it take you to get good at lacrosse, right? I played in high school. Like, I said, thought about it, and I was like, a year before I wasn't embarrassing myself, and then 3 total before I was even competitive, right? And he kind of laughed, and he goes, but you thought you'd be a really profitable trader in like 5 months? And I didn't have an answer. That's when it hit me. I wasn't treating trading like a skill to develop. I was treating it like a test to pass. And the market doesn't give grades. It just gives feedback. Markets are opportunity generating machines. But even more importantly, they're feedback generating machines.
May Lord have mercy upon our souls. Did you just hear what he just said? If you cannot grasp what he just said, you'll never understand trading. The reason why I am green every single day is because I take advantage of the opportunities that the market gives me. I'm not being cocky. I'm not tooting my own horn. There's times where, you know what? I will probably lose. It has been 6 months since I've had a serious losing day, or since I've had a losing day in general. Just like the way I'm like, man, the market kicked my ass. Why? Because I take advantage of every single opportunity the market gives me. This market is an endless opportunity generating machine. Are you willing to listen to it? That is the only debate. When are you going to pay attention? When are you? You.
And I wasn't listening to any of the feedback. I was just looking at the opportunity and saying, why can't I get more of that?
If you're one of those people to where you buy and then the market immediately reverses against you, the market is telling you that what you're doing is wrong. Bro, stop being hard-headed. Listen to it, man. If you're one of those people to where like you enter into a position and then it immediately reverses against you, or you like, dang, why did I do that? And you keep on asking yourself that question, you know who you are. It's giving you feedback, but you're too hard-headed to listen, man. Or woman. Come on, girl. Come on, man. Lock in. It's telling you this. Nowhere else will someone be this honest with you than what this market is to you. It gives you instantaneous feedback. It will say, sir, you made the right decision. Great job, sir. Great job, ma'am. You made the right decision. I pressed the button right here. I make $600 in 5 seconds. Great job, sir. Literally 5 seconds. Look, I bought it at 12:32. Shit. The timestamp ain't even on there. But I promise you that trade took like for sure was less than 10 seconds. Great job, sir. You did a great job. Right? Oh, you showed it up here with us? Great job, sir. Amazing feedback. Great job, sir. Oh, you want to wait patiently and short it on Euro close? Great job, sir. Instantaneous feedback. If I enter into a trade and it goes immediately against me, I go, what the heck is going on? Y'all have heard me say that in real time. They're doing time distortion. We're not missing out on anything. You need to be locked into this lesson. Because if you want to make millions, you got to understand this.
Well, it was giving me feedback as to why I couldn't. I wasn't listening. Losing $31,000 wasn't failure. It was tuition. But I didn't have that much left in savings. So I made a rule. I didn't have that much runway. So I made a rule. All right.
Stop. I'm going to press play. I'm not going to go on a rant, but you need to listen to what he just said. He said that money that he lost in the beginning was tuition. Your tuition right now, in order for you to avoid that, is having a mentor and someone that's going to explain it to you. I have said this dozens of times in the past, and I'm going to repeat this again. There is no way you can escape this. I'm telling you, So you can sit here and you can think, oh well, other poor people that ain't really doing it for real said that I could do it and I could just scan on YouTube or scan on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace and then get rich doing it. Well, are they doing it? Are they millionaires? No, but I'm gonna take their advice. So you can do that, and you can think that you cheating the system, but you're only cheating yourself. So you can pay a fraction of the cost up front to then learn. Or what you can do is that you will then pay hundreds of times the cost on the back end or in the immediate term trying to find that answer. I'm going to press play again.
18 months at $1,000 per month max loss. That gave me a runway. I set a really clear time-oriented goal, and I gave myself a clear budget of how much I had per month. That was it, period.
Guys, screw that shit. You don't need guys, you don't need to lose $1,000 for 18 months. But however, the concept still remains the same. You need to balance out your losses. You need to look at it as though it is tuition. Your tuition from being in here is $40 per month. Just for example, I'm just using this because this is what we have going on. I'm not talking about nobody else. You demo trade, then you invest in like $20 or $30 accounts, and then you begin to master trading. And you take it slow. I don't need no 18 months with you, man. We don't need that. A couple semesters of your time max. So screw what he just said.
If I couldn't figure it out in the next 18 months, I was going to walk away. That budget changed everything. It forced me to slow down. It forced me to actually learn instead of trying to win. It forced me to take that feedback instead of just chasing the next opportunity. It took me almost 13 of those 18 months to really turn the corner and generate consistent trading profits. If I hadn't budgeted for that learning curve, I probably would have quit at month 8. I probably wouldn't have had the runway to even make it to month 8. So here's what I tell every new trader now. You need 12 to 18 months of runway, not to make it, but to learn.
Guys, we don't need no 12 to 18 months. Just guys, screw them books. Screw that. Guys, I'm talking about like 6 to 9 months max. I don't know if you would start making down $1,500, $2,000 a day. Max. I'm being dead serious. Well, what we doing and being inside here and showing up every day, you crazy as hell. I just showed you examples of people doing it in like 30 to 60 days. We don't need that.
We don't need that at all.
At all, you don't need that. Murdoch didn't even know what a candlestick was 8 months ago.
Man, look where I'm at, y'all.
I'm being dead serious. So you don't need that. You don't need no 18 months. That's a lie. I'm just being for real with you. I'm gonna press play.
To accept that feedback and learn shortens the learning curve. That's all it does. You have to budget for it. Don't expect to be perfect right at the beginning. Budget for it. If you can't afford 12 months of tuition, you really can't afford to trade full-time yet.
Stop. When you click on that knowledge page, what does it say? It says if you cannot afford an $11 per month knowledge page and $29 for 3 months, you don't need to be trading. I say that all the time. I said, bro, you don't need to. It literally says it before you say it says you don't need to be inside here. It literally says those exact same words. If you cannot afford tuition to understand what you are looking at, do not trade. Stop it. I apologize. Go do something else. If you can't afford to put gas inside your car to go to a $100,000 a year job, you cannot afford that job. You don't need to be working that job. You need to be working at something local, and you need to be walking to stack your bread to then get a car to then take advantage of the great opportunity. So I apologize. It's just not meant for everybody. Go pick up. I'm being serious. Go pick up some cans or something. If you really want it that bad, if you really want it that bad, you're gonna make it happen. You want to know how? Look. That's literally what I did. I learned the basics on how to read the markets to a T. It just went off of it. Everyone here should take Grayley Day Bellis mentor. NQ is really a great mentor for his friends. Same with Murdoch. I know learned about blah, 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 agency. I joined this using my DoorDash money. Kidder says. If you want it, trust me. I used to have negative $2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly $10,000 a month. Y'all know I haven't been trading for long too. I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt. And my life has done a full 360. If you want it, the cost is the tuition. The knowledge is the most important part. In any event, I'm going to go back to the video.
This is my just a scope morning. Looking at my account, looking at my journals, profitable trader in like 5 months, and I didn't have an answer. I gave myself a clear budget way to even make it to month 8. So here's what I tell every new trader now. You need 12 to 18 months of runway, not to make it, but to learn. To accept that feedback and learn shortens the learning curve. That's all it does. You have to budget for it. Don't expect to be perfect right at the beginning. Budget for it. If you can't afford 12 months of tuition, you really can't afford to trade full-time yet. What you need to do is focus on one setup, one opportunity, one trade, and you need to let that fall into your lap. And you need to learn how to take the feedback generated by the market and start incorporating that, because that's how you move forward. And let's talk about number 6, because your trading style will find you when you're listening to the feedback. So for a while, when I first joined the desk, I tried to trade like the guy sitting next to me. He was crushing it with these gap trades, right? My first 3 months, I lost for 3 months straight on those gap trades. It just wasn't my style. I'd get the trade, I'd get exactly what I was thinking about, and then the next little progression would start to occur to me. And so I'd make the mistake we talked about earlier. I'd size it wrong. I'd put together the wrong expectations for the trade. I couldn't hold when it went against me on a weird gap. I didn't understand it. It really wasn't my trade. I need to feel the flow. I need to understand the pattern. I need to understand why that pattern's developing. I needed to wait for my edge. Your personality dictates your style, not the other way around. So stop trying to force someone else's approach into your trading.
Man.
Guys, listen, I'm going to interpret that for anyone that's confused. I personally have ADD. I do. So for me personally, I cannot sit inside of a trade for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours and goof around. Why? Because it destroys my mental psyche. Because I'm always wondering, well, they could do this, they could do this, they could do that, they could do that. Am I right or am I wrong? What's going on? Dang, they almost took my TP out. Or dang, they almost hit my stop loss. They might come back for it. Let me get out. I am way better at waiting and reading the market, and then once they do something, then I pounce. Then I get in and out, and I rinse and I repeat. That's me personally. There are some students inside here like Chilo, for example. Chilo will be inside of a trade, and he will be up literally, I promise you, 1,200 to 1,500 ticks and not TP out. And then fully TP out at 1,500 ticks. I cannot do that. That's what that means. You need to know who you are. Do you have the patience? Do you have the discipline? Well, that's standard. But you need to know your personality.
Let's talk about lesson number 7 here. Your trading community, who you surround yourself with, who you talk to, matters more than you think. I tried to do it alone initially for like 4 or 5 months. I thought I could figure it out myself. I thought I could just be somebody looking in from the outside, take all the pieces, put them together in this beautiful mixture of everything, and then figure it out, right? I was wrong. The moment I set a budget, the next thing I did was realize I needed to reach out to other traders to fit and get the feedback I needed every single day. And every single day, everything started accelerating. Now,
did you just hear what the hell he just said? If a guy that makes $5 to $10 million a year says, bro, I try to do this by myself, bro, this is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I need another set of eyes. I need to be bouncing ideas off of somebody that knows what the hell they're looking at, that's trading the same asset class that I am, that understands, or perfectly somebody that knows more than me. That was when he was like, that's when everything accelerated for me. Did you just hear what the hell he just said, man? Or are you sleeping right now? This is a dude that's worth like $50 to $100 million talking to you from SMB Capital. This is a dude that has students that make $5, $15, $20 million a year on his desk asking him for advice. But yet you, goofing around, think that you can take the advice of other people on StockTwits and on Craigslist that tell you that you could be making millions of dollars a year by yourself. Shh. I'm going to go back.
Someone else's approach into your trading. Let's talk about lesson number 7 here. Your trading community, who you surround yourself with, who you talk to, matters more than you think. I tried to do it alone initially for like 4 or 5 months. I thought I could figure it out myself. I thought I could just be somebody looking in from the outside, take all the pieces, put them together in this beautiful mixture of everything, and then figure it out, right? I was wrong. The moment I set a budget, the next thing I did was realize I needed to reach out to other traders to fit and get the feedback I needed every single day. And every single day, everything started accelerating. Not because they gave me secrets, but in part because talking to other traders normalized the struggle that I was going through. I realized even the traders I admired were fighting their own battles. That's when I understood the traders who make it are the ones who stack small wins day after day, month after month, and ultimately year after year. Trading alone's brutal. Don't do it.
What in the hell did he just say just now? What in the hell did this man just say? He just gave you the advice in regards to how you become a millionaire trader. He literally just disclosed that. He literally said, do not do that. He literally, you literally just heard a dude that's worth like 100 million just say, don't do that shit. He literally just said it just now. He's not even trying to sell you on nothing. He's not.
The struggle that I was going through.
Guys, listen, this is very important. Your trading community cannot be StockTwits. It cannot be X. It cannot be random YouTube people. Other people that are trading trend lines and supporting resistance. It has to be someone that has a proven track record, that's a great instructor, and that you can be hands-on with and bounce ideas off of. So if you can't afford to then be in, well, Lambo Raul isn't doing it. Why? Because I saw his Discord. Neither is what's the dude's name? TGR, who just got exposed for his Discord and charging some people $10,000 a month and others $5,000 a month. Why? Because they took the screenshots from his Discord and he wasn't sending nothing in there. Once you paid, you got shafted. So if you can't afford to be hands-on with somebody that even remotely claims to read this market, and if you don't got $10,000 a month to devote, then you need to figure out what that answer is. That's literally what he's saying. So if you can't afford that, then you don't need to be trading. Trust me, it's going to save you money.
I realized even the traders I admired were fighting their own battles. That's when I understood the traders who make it.
Guys, that's very important what he just said. Guys, do not let what he just said just go over your head. Someone needs to be transparent with you, dude. If you can't see that person's screen and you can't see all of their entries and exits and they're not explaining to you, how the hell are you going to know what they're struggling with and what their strengths or their weaknesses are? Right. How? What he just said went over so many people's heads just now. So help me God, this is life-changing. This video should change your life, dude. This is serious right here, man. What he's just saying. Someone needs to be showing you their screen. They need to be explaining to you. You need to know what they're struggling with. They need to go, man, this is a good decision. This is a bad decision. You know what? We messed up. Let's correct it. Let's improve. Show up to the classes. Instant feedback.
Are the ones who stack small wins day after day, month after month, and ultimately year after year.
Base hits, $250 to $500 a day will change your life, man. This shit almost got me on the verge of tears, man. I'm serious about this shit. I want you to listen to what this man is saying, because this is how I got here. This is how I became a millionaire. This is how. This is not a coincidence, man. This is serious. If you willing to listen to what he just said, he just said what I say in but so many words. Base hits day after day. I rinse and I repeat. Base hits, I rinse and I repeat over and over and over and over again. And I don't get greedy. I exercise exit discipline and I walk away. I'm rich today because I wasn't trying to get rich today. If you try to get rich today, you're not going to get rich. He's telling you. If you don't want to listen to me, screw me. Fuck me, man. Who am I? I don't got 100 million. But I'm telling you what, I'm listening to what this dude is saying, and I'm telling you, and I'm showing it every single day. You think I want to walk away from my screen up $500, $600? No. But I know if I do it off 10, 15, 20 accounts, it's going to be 15, 20,000 a day.
Fuck that shit, bro.
What, man, what are we doing? Why do you need $3,000 to $4,000 a trade? Why do you make $75 a day after taxes? After tax, hey, I make $120 a day. After taxes, you make $80 a day, but yet you up $1,000 and you can't walk away from your damn screen. What are we doing?
Trading alone is brutal. Don't do it if you don't have to, but with consistent execution. This is a skill development game. Anything. Those big swings kind of shut off my ability to take the feedback generated by the market. All right, let's summarize all this. Anything. Those, right? My worst month, I was probably traders who make it are the ones who stack small wins day after day, month after month, and ultimately year after year. Trading alone is brutal. Don't do it if you don't have to. Here's one bonus lesson, because when I was walking in here, it just occurred to me, based on an experience we had today, that consistency beats heroics every single time. I mean, thinking back to my best month.
He was getting ready to cut the video just now, and he was getting ready to cut the video just now, and he added this in here. And this is arguably like the second or third most important thing of what he just said. Consistency beats heroics every single time. There is zero debate. You need to write that down at the top of your journal if you are goofing around and you've given up profits. Consistency beats heroics every single time. When it comes to this, yeah. You need to unlearn what you have previously learned, man.
From that year when I started, I think it was plus like 47,000, right? My worst month, I was probably minus 39 or 40 or 42, something like that. Both of them happened when I was taking big swings. And what was worse was I started to feel invincible. I was taking these big swings in positions and I wasn't normalizing anything. Those big swings kind of shut off my ability to take the feedback generated by the market. And I just started focusing on how do I make more? All of the things that you need to not do. And now the goal, and
I am going to press play. He said all of the things you need to not do. How do I make more? How do I make more? More money. My strategy. I should get rich off this. When I'm rich, that's not a coincidence, dog. Oh, girl, hey, I'm a female. Woman, I apologize to my ladies. That's not a coincidence. But man, it's serious.
What inspired this last lesson today was targeting consistency. Boring, repeatable, compounding consistency.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to replay the last 10 seconds of what he just said.
I make more, all of the things that you need to not do. And now the goal and what inspired this last lesson today was targeting consistency. Boring, repeatable, compounding consistency.
Boring, repeatable, compounding consistency. Boring. I know that you don't want to trade 3 to 5 micros and make $90 to $150 per trade and then do that 2 or 3 times a day. I know you don't want to. I know that some of y'all are probably sitting there laughing and goofing off like, man, bro, this dude mighty passionate about some damn $90 to $100. Shit. I was just on TGR Live and he was up 200,000 in a trade. Huh? I know. But you will never get there if you can't do this. Ever. It will never become a part of your reality. I apologize. You will never do that. But try this though. Just try it. Just try to make $300, $400, $500 a day off of these concepts of basis 3 to 5 micros, right? And just give me 2 or 3 months of doing that. Ask me if you want to go back. And then follow the 0 to hero method of scaling up your accounts and then do it times 10 or 15 accounts. And when you get that first or second payout, right? And when that shit say plus 30, 40,000 that you just took off stress-free because you was working 7 days, it took you a little bit more than a week to do that. And you just rinsing, you repeating 20, 30, $40,000 clips. Let me know if you now. Let's revisit what I said in the beginning before I started the video. Let's see who's laughing now. I guarantee you're not gonna want to go back. I guarantee you.
Because that's how wealth actually gets built. Not with hero trades, but with consistent execution. This is a skill development game, period.
He said that's how real wealth gets built. Through the base hits. Through stacking consistent wins over and over and over. Waking up, base hit, go to sleep. Wake up, base hit, go to sleep. Okay, I got good feedback. I almost lost that trade, but now I see what I did wrong. Maybe I can manage that better even though I won. Wake up, go to sleep, base hit. Put money to the side on payout, base hits again on 3 or 4 times more the accounts. Wake up, go to sleep, base hit. Bang! 20, 30, $40,000 payout. Bang, 20, 30, $40,000 payout. Bang, 20, 30, $40,000 payout. Been 5 or 6 months doing this, boom. I send the money over to the Charles Schwab, start swing trading stocks. Bang, 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 base it. Now I'm making $20, $30, $40,000 a month on the side, while I'm still doing the same exact thing, nonstop, over and over again. Then you use trading to funnel into other business adventures or business avenues. That's how the real wealth is built.
Focus on building the skill. All right, let's summarize all this.
He did not say focus on building the money. Not one time did he ever disclose anything about money in this entire seminar. Everything that he said was about the skill, the knowledge, rinsing and repeating, base hits. Consistency beats heroics every single time, he says. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. That's what I say. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. And you need to budget for the knowledge portion. If you do not budget for the knowledge portion, you will never succeed.
Lesson 1, paper trading lies. Start small with real money so you can experience the feelings of real capital. Number 2, screen time doesn't.
Remember what I said about that. Like, that's demo and paper trading first, and then you just get like a little funded account so that you can get the feedback and go, damn, I made a stupid decision. I just lost 30 or 40 bucks. Damn, I just lost $30 just now on that little eval. And instead of you going, damn, I made a stupid decision, and I just lost $5,000 on my savings account and my life savings that took me 2 years to get, and I lost it in 90 seconds on a God body candle. That's what that means.
Equal results. Focus on quality over quantity. Number 3, your first strategy will fail. So go ahead and fix the execution before abandoning the strategy. Number 4, position sizing matters more than your entry. Number 5, budget for losses. Expect a 12 to 18 month learning curve if you need it, but certainly budget each month for how long your runway is. Number 6, your style is going to find you. Listen to the feedback generated by the market. 7, community matters. Reach out to other traders, normalize the things that you're going through. And number 8, our bonus lesson, consistency beats heroics. These aren't tips, these are survival rules. I paid $35,000 to learn them. You just got them for free. But free information is kind of worthless unless you actually use it. So here's how you can use it. Pick 3 of these lessons. Write them on a sticky note.
Free information is useless if you do not try to use it. I just spent the last 35 to 45 minutes pouring my heart out to you as an individual, to whoever you are. I don't even know you. I don't gotta do this. I make a shitload of money doing this already. I don't gotta do this. I don't gotta be live streaming. I should be somewhere else, goofing around. This right here, the reason why he said it is exactly why the Knowledge Center is not free. Because as bad as I want to help and change this world and change your life, I cannot do that. If you just decide to go, well, that sounds really good. And man, that does make sense. Other people are doing that. And it is very successful. Whoa. And then you just wake up tomorrow and then you just forget what I just said. Or you run off and you go, bro, that dude doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. I know I don't know how to drive. So I'm going to jump behind the wheel of this car, and I don't even know what a gas pedal is, and I'm going to go 300, and I'm going to go 150 miles on I-20. Or I don't know how to swim, and I'm going to jump inside the Pacific Ocean. So that dude doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. What is he talking about? I'm not a millionaire trader, and so I'm not going to listen to millionaire traders' advice for people that were exactly where I was and that know exactly what they're talking about. You know what? I'm not a millionaire, and I'm not a millionaire doing this. And seriously, I'm not. And I'm looking in the mirror right now, and I'm seeing my reflection, but yet I am going to just discard all that, and I'm going to continue doing what the fuck it was that I was doing and not seek out professional advice. Screw that. I cannot help you. I would waste my time. I would be crashing my head against a brick wall. I'm not going to do that. Because why? Because I want to keep making money trading. So I can't convince you, and it's not my job to convince you. It's your job to convince yourself. You got to change. You have to accept that. And I don't know if you're serious, whether or not that you want to seriously read or not. Whether that you're willing to seriously go through that knowledge center. It's 3 pages. Whether or not that you want to watch videos like this, and in your spare time, boo-hoo. I don't know if you're serious or not. I don't know. See, you can talk and you can run your mouth all you want to. Boo-hoo, that chicken talk, you can do that. You can fool somebody else. You're not going to fool me. You can lie to everybody else in your life. I don't know you. I don't care. But what you're not going to fool is that you're not going to cheat this process. So either you read and understand what he's talking about and incorporate this, or else keep doing what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. But I'm going to tell you what you're not going to do. You're not going to be a millionaire by deviating. Let's bet. I guarantee you're not. But you want to know the crazy thing about this is I was one of those people. I thought that he was lying. I tried it. I tried it every which way. Every which way I tried it, and I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker at first before I finally admitted that that the market wasn't the issue. It was the fact that I didn't have guidance and I didn't have the knowledge and I was not following these 7 or 8 instructions that this man is talking about in this video.
Put it up right on your monitor. Not all the lessons, just 3. Which 3 are you going to choose? Look, you're going to lose money learning this. That's not pessimism. It's just the truth. But you can lose $35,000 like I did, almost chaotically, learning the same lessons over and over, not listening to the feedback. Or you can lose $3,000 or $5,000 or even less strategically with a budget, a timeline, and a plan. The market really doesn't care which one you choose, but your future does.
Woo, boy. That is exactly what I say. Verbatim. He just said the market, guys, I don't care which one you choose. Guys, I'm going to still be green, bro. I don't care what you do. Your account is going to care. You're going to care. Who cares? I don't care if you sign up right now and buy a year's membership inside here, or you continue to watch for free. I don't care. But I do know what you need to be doing in order for you to get to this level. He just said you can lose $35,000. Well, that's small shrimp today. Trust me. There's people blowing hundreds of thousands of dollars and they're still hard-headed. Or he can say you can budget $3,000 to $5,000, which is still a stretch. You don't need that, bro. If you follow that knowledge center, bro, you can master trading literally for the cost of being inside here for damn 6 months, like $150, $200 for 6 months worth of one-on-one instruction, and then demo trading, and then investing in literally a handful of $20 to $30 accounts. You talk about less than $500 over the course of 6 to 9 months. If you don't got that for tuition, then you don't need to be trading. Then yes, I'm going to tell you, do not join. If you cannot budget $600 with following instructions over 6 to 9 months to then be able to make $5,000 plus a day, then yeah, you don't need to be trading. Then exit out of this video. Then this lesson ain't meant for you.
You can't skip the tuition, but you can actually make it count.
Did you just hear what the hell he just said in the last 10 seconds? He just said you cannot skip the tuition. That is literally exactly what I just said. That's what I've been saying for months. I promise you cannot circumvent this process. So you can sit there and you can think that you can, guys, you cannot escape it. Well, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I do. Because if you don't know what you're doing and you short one of these candles over here doing some weird ass strategy and you lose $2,000 in cash, hey Einstein, you just spent $2,000 in tuition to then know you shouldn't be doing that. Versus being with a mentor that's going to tell you and say, bro, don't do that. I'm telling you, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And then you just learn. Hey, Einstein, congratulations. You just spent $2,000. You just ripped up $2,000 in 60 seconds on your live cash account. That was your cost. When you could have learned for a fraction of the cost. It's going to bite you in the ass sooner or later. You decide. That's literally exactly what you just said. So you might think that your strategy is cool, but when it comes to collect, it's going to come back to collect.
So let's comment below and tell me, which of these lessons hit you the hardest? And if you're just starting out, tell me what your learning budget and your timeline is, and we'll actually tell you if it's realistic. This isn't about scaring you. It's about preparing you. because the traders who make it aren't the most talented. They're the ones who respected the learning curve. They developed the skills needed to survive, and then the consistency needed to accelerate. Stop watching charts all day hoping for trades. Our Wall Street. So let's comment below and tell me, which of these lessons hit you the hardest? And if you're just starting out, tell me what your learning budget and your timeline is, and we'll actually tell you if it's realistic. This isn't about scaring you. It's about preparing you, because the traders who make it aren't the most talented. They're the ones who respected the learning curve. They developed the skills needed to survive, and then the consistency needed to accelerate.
The traders that make it, they're the ones that respected the learning curve, and they developed the consistency needed to survive. That period. Period, point blank. Everything he said is 100% non-debatable. 100% non-debatable. Those are the ones that are going to survive. And unfortunately, that may not be you, whoever you are. Because you might look at this, you might go, bro, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Bro, you've been going on this rant, bro. Bro, you going on a crazy rant, bro, to try and sell me on some $40 Knowledge Center page. Some $11 knowledge page, some $29 Discord, bro. Tighten up, bro. Shit. You must be starving, huh? I don't give a damn about that $40. I'm not making no money off that page. So help me God, I'm not. I'm not doing nothing off that page. I'm here to try and change your life. So if that's the case, then this ain't meant for you. Because you're just not gonna be one of the success stories that I got. That's fine. Then it's just not meant for you. I'm not trying to convince you of nothing. I clearly make money every single day when I log onto this screen. You think I give a damn about no $11 page that I'm breaking even on after the fees and the taxes? And I'm probably making $3 or $4 per person off of a $29 a month Discord? Are you crazy? You're lost and you're hopeless if that's the case. If you seriously believe that's the case. In any event, let me read this message now. That's it. Same. Yep. Like, why the daily count on my video? Consistency creates discipline. Yep. What if you're consistently heroic? Then if you're consistently heroic, then this message, then this shit ain't meant for you. Then I need to ask you for $1. That's why. If you're consistently heroic, then excuse me. Like how this new trend is going. What's that new trend that's going around? Well, excuse me, my lobster too buttery and my steak too juicy kind of motherfucker. Excuse me. TikTok might ban me. My lobster too juicy and my steak too buttery. Yeah. Excuse me. What we talking about? The same man for you. You better have ear muffins on. Don't listen to nothing I said. Shh. If your base hit is 5 bands a trade and you like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? I'm making $500,000 a month inside this Discord. I'm $500,000. Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, shh. I'm making $200,000 a day inside here. What are you talking about? Like, we got a member inside here that makes like $150,000, $200,000 a day. This ain't meant for him. Shit. Excuse me. My lobster too buttery. That's been going around whenever people start bragging on stuff. It's a little trend I got going. Excuse me. Excuse them more. Anyway, that's that. That's the video. Timestamp. Well, look at that. Look at that. We managed to kill time and goof around and avoid all of this weird stuff they had going on. And Trump talking. Who God knows who else talking. Trump is talking right now, by the way. Look at that. We managed to save our accounts and not do something foolish and learn a little bit. So, in any event, the timestamp now is 1:45. Got one of my boys coming over here a little bit later. So, I got it. So, they're going to be over here in like 2 or 3 hours. So, I'm going to probably cut this stream now. So, guys, listen, I believe in you. and I love you. Alrighty? Guys, today was a great day again. You need to listen to what that man just said, man. Stop trying, stop it. If you haven't done it before, why? Who is giving you this advice? When the people that are doing it are screaming and pouring their hearts out, why are you so hard headed for? What makes you think that you don't need a mentor or guidance or a community? I'm not trying to sell you no $40, bro. I'm trying to sell you on not blowing up your account. I'm trying to sell you on you taking the necessary steps. That's what I'm trying to sell you on. Because I don't want you, because you should see my DMs. You should see my DMs, man. Be like, bro, I lost everything, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, bro. You should see it. Don't come here crying and you like, yeah, I just lost $1,500 in cash again today. Then down 5,000 in cash. Yeah, you know what you got? You got the cash to lose it, but you don't got the cash to learn, huh? Mm-hmm. Let me know how that work out. Guys, like how he said, I'm gonna close with this. Guys, this market doesn't care if you learn or not. I swear help me God, it does not. Guys, you can lose $10 million to this market. It's not gonna care. It's not gonna budge. So if you think that you're gonna outshine the market, then you're gonna get cooked. So if you think that losing a specific, hey man, I'm down $50,000 now. So I gotta learn sooner or later. That's false. The only thing that's gonna you have to break the chain of command. You have to stop the snowball. You need to invest within yourself. So in any event, that's all that I got. So I might go on one of these passionate rants now, maybe like once a week now. I used to do them almost every day, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna stop that. I haven't done one in like a week. They have that cash for Netflix. LOL, not to learn. Exactly. Fire. You got the cash for Netflix and HBO Max, and to be watching other millionaires act and goof around, but you don't got no cash to learn something that's going to improve your life, huh? You got cash to try and be rich today. Full port in your cash account or full port in that dang on eval, full port in that funded, huh? You got the cash trying to get rich today, right? But you don't got the cash to learn how to stay rich, huh? Or to learn how to actually manage it. One payout is not going to change your life. Newsflash. I can show you how to get to a payout. It's not the issue. I can show you how to pass an account. I can show you how to pass an account instantly where you don't even got to trade them. The skill that you're going to develop is the part that we're working on every single day and we're showing. In any event, I got to start my rant before I get a headache. Just join the Knowledge Center. Looking forward to the mentorship and growth. Yeah, we'll see you inside here. Show up on the weekends to the classes, to the mentorship. They're free. Show up to those. Ask questions. Study that knowledge page, Tommy. Let me know what it says. Take your time. Watch those videos. Lock in. For real.
Yo, E,
Yo, what's up?
I got a question. I need like your response.
What's up?
So I'm profitable in Asia, right? Like my setup, I told you, you said you were gonna back test that 8 p.m. The 1 hour
Yeah,
candle, right?
definitely.
So, bro, I haven't lost in Asia, and I come in freaking New York. Yeah, I did make money off of one, but I'm dreading. I know it's not nothing, but I lost 40 freaking dollars, and I'm like dreading $40. I'm like, shit. Like I should have just wait for Asia and save my freaking $40, and I would have risked 40 freaking. Well, I risked $50 off of Asia, and I'll be freaking bagging, bro. And I'm like dreading freaking $40 because I lost in New York. Like that shit hurt me. I'm dead serious. Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Like I feel like
You
I'm
just
gonna
stick to your
stay
bread
away
and
from
butter.
New York. Honestly, I'll just watch you trade. I'm not gonna trade New York, bro. I'm good with Asia. Like I stick. From what I learned from that video, I'll stick to what I already my trading type basically. So like I'm profitable with that shit. I'll stick to it.
Yeah, bro. You did it. So you did a stack consistent days in whatever session that you're the most comfortable with, and then once you've shown consistency of that, then you can then you should seriously consider the branch out. But you know what session that you like to trade the best, and you know what what concepts that you like the most. You know, you can figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my setups because like I can't do the New York. Like after I'm there and I perfected my Asia, then maybe I'll dabble into New York a little. But I'll watch you trade New York. I'm not gonna go push my luck again because I'm here jetting freaking 40. I know it's not a lot, but I'm still jetting $40 losing in New York. Like what the hell?
Absolutely. All right, appreciate you for sharing that, brother. Guys, listen. Like how I always say at the end of every live stream, I believe in you. I do. Guys, I believe in you and I love you. I know you can do this. I promise you. So help me God, I know you can. You need to stop being your worst enemy, man. It's here. We show it every single day. Thank you to everybody that's inside Discord that's willing to invest in yourself. Not for me. I'm not talking about because I don't go for but $40. I'm talking about you need to be thanking yourself for showing up every single day. And I promise you it's gonna pay off. I believe in you and I love you and I know you can do this. We're gonna exercise the story of Shahara's on and walk away up $700 of all of those trades. Every single trade went straight to the TP. Guys, we bought and sold the top every single time. Look, here. We bought here. We shorted here. We shorted here. We shorted here. Every single trade straight to the TP. Every single one. And then more. And more. That is not a coincidence, man. If you think that's a coincidence, then I promise you, then you ain't been watching us long enough, just to be for real. In any event, I believe in you and I love you. We'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. Tommy, if you inside Discord, I'm not sure if you joined Discord or not, Tommy, but we'll be live in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord only to go over the pre-market trading plan. 10 o'clock, we'll be trading live from TikTok. 10 o'clock tomorrow. I believe in you, okay? Every single last one of you, I promise you. You can do this, but you need to follow those instructions. Those 8 instructions. If you seriously have aspirations of becoming a millionaire trader. If you do not follow those instructions and understand what he's saying and accept that, what you're doing is like you're saying, hey, I want to go to the NBA, but I don't like working out. I like I don't like working out. I don't want to work out and I don't want to lift weights. But I want to go to the NFL, man. Or I want to go to the NBA and I don't like working out. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not working out, man. Come on. I want to make $15, $20 million a year and run around on the court, but I don't want to lift weights. That's top-notch lunacy. Or I want to be a NASCAR driver, but I don't want to learn how to use my turn signal. Or I don't want to learn how to, like, what a gas pedal is. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to practice. You need to lock in. I share Discord with my wife, so I gotta. What do you mean? Just read the knowledge page and just read, like literally, like read the knowledge page. But I'll DM you a connection video on how to do it. But it's fairly simple. I'll send it to you right now. But hold on real quick. What are you talking about? It's fairly simple. Shoot me a DM right now. Click on my face and shoot me a DM and say hi, because I can't search your name. Shoot me a DM right now and say hi, and then I'll respond to it with the video. Just say hi. You should know how to work the DM on TikTok. So just click on my face, guys. Guys, listen. One of the last things I'm gonna say, guys, is stay away from the scammers, please. Guys, I'll never ask you for money. I will never do that. So someone asking for $1,500 to $2,500 so that you can start making $20,000 a week tomorrow, that's a scam. Stay away. I just sent you a connection video. It's fairly simple. So like you just have to click the hyperlink that's on the first page of the knowledge community page. You just have to click that page. If you're still confused, then message me. But what you do is that you need to learn how to work that knowledge center, because that's if you don't know how to work the knowledge center, then you can't click. Then like you won't be able to click on the links. So like you need to learn how to click on the links and then download the WAP. We'll be live from Discord tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. Guys, also we will be trading live in here during Asia session, like right around like 7 o'clock or so. Murdoch and the other teachers inside it, they'll be leading it. And then guys, then we're going to do the same thing during Asia. But you need to be back testing the concepts during Asia. Don't be blindly copying them now. Don't do that. So we'll be live on Discord like right around 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I might join back in. All right, guys, I believe in you, and I love you. See you tomorrow. What a great day. Again.